What up, YouTube? Yesterday was a rough one, but we're back. We're back, energized, ready to go. No more breaking things. No more other stuff going on. We're set. We're ready. We're good to go. Good morning, ladies and gentlemen, boys and girls. Welcome to today. That is Sunday. Looks like you weren't first, Sammy. Looks like you were just second. Oh my. Oh my. Tried clearing out the chat, getting rid of my first. Know what? You deserve second. Feeling better today? A lot better. Yeah, a lot better. Not, I don't recommend staying up until 7 a.m. and then streaming at 11:30. I don't recommend it. It's not good. It's not good at all. Definitely have more energy. We still have to wait for the caffeine to kick in and all that. But we are doing better. Doing much better. We got a lot of work to do today. A lot of work today. Zero? What was I saying? Oh yeah, so I updated the playtest. I did. I also sent myself a key because I forgot about that. What up, Flash Code? Congratulations on negative first. I pushed an update. The update should allow us to actually play the game. Keyword is should. So yeah, that's gonna be a big part. That's gonna be a big part. The other thing is we don't really have. I'm trying to think of like other things we really need to do. I do need to finish replacing the mute button so we can mute players and unmute them. That's another one. Put the player readies onto the TV screen. That's another one. And then that's about it, really. I mean, there's a little bit of reconnecting. That's really it. Yeah, then it's just all playtesting. All playtesting. Yep. And well, of course, like artwork and stuff like that as well. But yeah, that's pretty much where we're at. So I think we just start off probably with fixing up the mute button, get muting working, and then once we do that one, once we get that working, then we can go ahead and try to do another little mini playtest, see if it actually works this time. We should have the names fixed. We should have the readying up fixed. We should have the chat menu fixed. So those should be really big ones. And Sammy with 135 streak. Holy. I need a hobby. What do you mean? You got plenty of hobbies. You got plenty of hobbies. You got stream watching. You got ESO. You got AI. You got music. You got what other things you got? Got a lot of stuff. A lot of stuff. All right, let's see. Bam. Yes. So now let's get the mute button working. Get that going. Stream watching is a hobby? I could see it being a hobby. Or I guess it's like an additive, isn't it? It's more of an additive than a hobby. Yeah, I think it's more like an additive. Like, you could have your coffee, or you could put cream and sugar in your coffee. And everyone knows that cream and sugar in your coffee just tastes better. That looks like a fat cat. But he's running. Okay. Mute button. That's up next. So let's go to the player. Okie doke. Oh, I need to do the wish list thing. Oh, wish list. There we go. Cam, congratulations on 3rd. Howdy. There we are. Pin that bad boy. Bam, bap. Cream plus sugar gives me extra NRG. Natural regeneration guts. Lurk, currently doing 5 callouts to support teams. I will return. Sounds good, Cam. Sounds good. And then if I do it over here, over on for Flashco, and I do... Wait, that's not how you do it. Wish list, Astro Yoinkers. And I do that, and then I pin it. Look at me go. Look at me go, learning some kick stuff. Woo! I still have to attach, my streamer bot. I tried updating this thing. Didn't work. Didn't work at all. Where is it? Platforms? Yeah, I need to figure out how to get kick on here. That would probably be good. Yeah. Yeah, but this thing's really old. This version 0.2.5. Yeah. All right, put that over. Boop. Cool. All right, go to the tap menu. Cam is the best cameraman. That he is. That he is. Let's see. Tab menu. Bloop. Team red, team blue. Good. And we come over here, and we have the chat. Chat. And then let's see. I think I have to go into the player tab panel. Yep. Now, what I wanted to do here is on mouse entered, I want to scale it up just to have some kind of movement. Some kind of movement. Let's also do a bool. So we can say var hovering. Why did I see a microphone? Is the game gonna have built-in voice chat? Yes, it is, Sammy. Yes, it is. We're gonna have some push to talk. It's also going to be muting for the text chat as well. Do you need that? Need? No. No. But also, like, what else do we do? Ooh, now that looks way better, Flashco. Way better. But, like, we don't need, like, voice chat. Don't need it. But also, what else do we do? You know, we're kind of at that stage where we're just playtesting, finding bugs, and then waiting for art. And that's about it. That's about it. You can possibly have the game output wait. Can we possibly have the game output some info to a file hooking to for OBS effects? I have no idea how to do that. Have the game output some info. What kind of info though would you do? Zabool. Oh wait, no, I can't do that. Hovering as bool. Boom. And then game started. But what would you use that for? So if you're saying like send some kind of event to a file, and then when the game starts, it's OBS will like do something? An overlay effect triggers an OBS. I mean, we could. We could. I don't know what that would serve though. Or like what that would actually do. Howdy, Sammy. Because to have fun, an option for streamers. But like you're gonna see it anyways if you're full screen, right? Trigger on goal. More. Excuse me. Okay, I could see like have like screen effects from OBS that like shoot confetti out or something when you score. I could see something like that. Yeah, I could see that. Huh. Potentially. Excuse me. Potentially. We could do something like that. Mouse hovering false. There we go. Man. No, yesterday was weird. Yesterday, I was already dying the whole stream. And then all of a sudden the internet just started going off and I was just like, yeah, it's game over. It's game over. Once the internet blew up, I was like, yeah, no. No. Better explain myself sometimes. Same here. Yeah, we could do that. We could. Let me do the mute thing first real quick. So what I need to do is I have this mouse entered and mouse hovering, right? Let's see. We are going to want to mute individual players. So how do we get individual players that are muted? I guess it would be under our handle requests. When we request for a message to be sent, we will take that. That's ready. Clear data. Request death. Ping, change, flag. Wait, where's the messages? Oh, that's right. That's right. I have a new thing, don't I? I have a message handler now, right? A chat system. Yep, there it is. Chat system. Okay. So what I need to do in this chat system is I need a local list of muted players. Yeah. A local list of muted players. So what I'll do here is close other tabs. Then we can reopen the player manager. And here we are. Local player as a player data. That's fine. Because then what I'll do is chat system, I will say var muted players as an array of ints. Yeah. It's just playtesting with just Cavino. Indeed. Cavino's back. We missed you so much. Thank you, Tolner. I appreciate that. Yeah, yesterday was just like after my internet exploded, that was it. I was just game over. Yeah. Hope you got a lot of rest. I did. I stared at a wall for a while. That was nice. What else did I do? I didn't really do too much. I updated the playtest. I did get that done, which was nice. But yeah. States in lobby. Game started. Score. Me score. Score opponent. Score amount me. Score amount opponent. Game won. Game lost. And have those as events for OBS, is what you're saying? We could. I don't know what people would do with them though. That's my big thing. What we're doing right now is let me update the goal here. muting players. That's what we're doing here. We are muting players. All right, so this is going to be a locally held list, like so. Now what we need to do is we're going to not server, remote ID. We need a way to wait, what is this? Receive all messages, RPC. Okay. Ooh, okay. So we're sending it with the sending player string. I might need to get the sending player ID. Yeah. Handle player. How am I gonna do that though? Because I have the list and I want to add players to the muted list. So maybe that's step one, is add players to the muted list. We don't need to synchronize this. This can all be local. Yeah. Just finished my playground for 3D games with start/end screen, scene manager, etc. Now I only need to add more content and connect signals. Hey, that's not that bad. Not too shabby. Not too shabby. We are gonna be trying out the new build, version 0.0.03. Once I get this muted stuff going. Yeah. Oh shoot. Wait a sec. No. Because if I do this, I won't be able to test it in here. And I probably want to test it from in the engine to see errors that pop up, don't I? I didn't even think about that. How's the Yoink going? Any major issues or bugs yet? Yeah, we found a lot yesterday. Whole bunch of them yesterday. We did end up fixing a lot of them. And so we need to actually see if our fixes worked. That's the big one. See if our fixes worked. Okay. Okay. How am I gonna do this? Because I can playtest it from here. But I think I'd rather playtest it from the engine. Wouldn't I? Because then I can actually see outputs. I don't know if that's like a thing I should or shouldn't do. Okay. Wouldn't you still need to push the update every time? So, yes and no. Basically, if I play from the engine, so from right here, if I just hit play, it will work, but I basically need to, if I make any major changes in here, then I would need to push the update out. If I play it from Steam, this is a separate build, so I wouldn't have to. The question is, do I actually need to play it from the engine? Is that actually helpful? And I think it is. I think it would be. Because then I can check the remote. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Interesting. Is anybody around that wants to try the playtest real quick? Because right now, if I launch the game and you play it from engine, we'd have different versions. Well, no, not right now. Because I actually I already updated the playtest. The playtest has an update out. And this is the with all the bug changes that we fixed from yesterday. Yeah. Nice title screen, by the way, for yoinking. Absolutely. Absolutely. Yeah. Let's try that out. Does anybody have, or not? Tolner, do you have the playtest version as well? I have the same version as yesterday. You shouldn't, because I just updated it here. And this isn't on my, this is on my personal account. This isn't on the Freedom Forge Studios account. The update is live. Press right click on Yoinker's library. Properties. April 19th. Yeah. This was it when I updated it this morning. Probably auto updated. It may have. It may have. I think it did auto update. I think I forced it to, because what you can do in Steam is you do the update, but then you can also set the default public version. And I think that's what force updates everyone. How can I get Astro Yoinkers? Tolna, do you not have a key? Let me send you a key real quick. Boom. Boom. Tolner 305. But you only have 400. That the 400 is a lot of keys, Tolner. We're not gonna be playtesting with 400 people. There you go. I just DM'd it to you on Twitch. Yeah, it's 0.3. Perfect. Perfect. All right. I'm gonna boot it up and let's see what happens here. I don't know. It should run from, as long as I have Steam open with the game on my account. Let's try it. So in this new version, what I did was I hid the eNet switcher. So then you just have to be, you're just on whatchamacallit by default. And then I also put the version number at the very bottom. Yeah. Do you think it'd be a good to do the 20 games challenge for a beginner, since I don't know about game logic? Yes and no, Cookin'. Yes and no. Personally, I haven't done the full 20 games challenge. I've recommended it. I think the 20 games challenge is really, really good if you don't know what kind of games you want to make yet. I think it would be very good. Yeah. I also don't think you actually need to do the entire challenge, because by the time you do the entire challenge, you'll probably be like very skilled in game dev, and you could branch off to your own games and stuff like that. So I wouldn't like force it, but if it's helpful, then yes. I'm in join lobby screen. Will I add a button here? Do I have to leave and come back? I think you have to leave and come back. I just click private. I don't know if private's gonna work. Oops. I don't think private's gonna work, actually. It might. No, because I think private shows to only friends. Yeah. Yeah, let me back out of that. Okay, host, public. There we go. Okay, now I have a hosted game. Zoop. 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 Oh, whoa, my chat's blocking. RandMC, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Now that, oh, access to the beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. I broke the game. I saw Ika, I pressed tab, and it broke the game. Interesting. Non-existent function. Get real-time status? I can't install my current machine. I don't know if I find a Windows machine somewhere at home. Oh, that's right, Tolner. You only have a Mac, don't you? I have a... That builds for Windows and Linux. Yeah, I think I have to restart it. So, basically, don't press tab. When I try to yoink you, it does something weird. That's because I am broken at the moment. Get real-time status isn't a thing on the Steam Packet Peer. Huh? No, you can try to yoink me and you'll see. No. Like, I am frozen. I'm broken. I have to close the game and restart it. That's weird. Non-existent function, even though the function exists. Because we've used it. Alright, I'm gonna host another one. There we go. Alright, new one's hosted. There we go. Connection. This is the correct one. There's Ika. Nice. There he is. He's moving around, moving and grooving. Let's yoink him. Oh. Boom. Yeah, I can't yoink you in here. Interesting. Yeah. It just goes to the center point instead. That makes sense. That makes sense. All right, let's ready up because this should work. The names work now. Howdy, Daniel Pancake. The names work, so we can see there's Ika. Here's me, Kavino. And then we start. Okay. Game's up. Let's full screen this. There's Ika. There he goes. I don't know where he is. Oh, he's down there. Check this out. Ready? Ready? And I missed. Oh. I missed my yoink. I missed my yoink on Ika. Oh, it's fine. It's fine. We'll get him. We'll get him next time. I don't know where he is. I've misplaced him. This is what I'll do. Ready? Find him. There he is. Oh, he died. Look at him, little noob. Fallen. Fell to doom. Let's just cap that real quick. Up. Up. And oop. Yeah, no biggie. Whoa. Whoa. I'll join. You just joined mid-game. And then you just died. Oh, interesting. Okay, wait. Daniel Pancake, are you in the lobby right now? Because I see you just standing on something in space. So I have to stop. I have to make it so people can't join mid-game. I think that's what I have to do. But there you are right there. Where's Ika? Where's the flag? Oh, there's Ika. Boom! Then got TP to the spaceship. Okay, so you're in the lobby right now. I can't get the flag. Where is it? I actually don't see the flag. Oh, it's down there. I see it. It's coming. It's coming. It got yeeted. Oh, I missed. Kill him. Maybe he'll respawn, right? I don't have a kill command. 12? Wait, let me get the flag. If I grab it, I got it. And then I die with the flag. Now it respawns somewhere else. Interesting. So one of the things just kind of spawned really low. That makes sense. Boom. All right, let's just go up here. I think what I need to do is make it so people can't join mid-match. I think that's kind of big. But if we go back to the lobby while Mr. Pancake is here, then we should... Whoa! We should be good. Because it should just reset. So I'm gonna win the game real quick because I'm really good at this game. Boom. Can't use my power up and can't take a new one. Which what power up do you have? Oh, there we go. Can you see me now? Nice. Where's Ika? There he is. Okay. So when you went to use your power up, which power up did you have? Maybe I should use the text chat. The radar one? Yes, that is the position scrambler. You can't use that unless you're pointing it at someone. Yeah. Yeah. Whoa. Whoa. How are you so fast? We got a little hacker here. L ability. All right, ready up. Ready up. Zoom in. Okay, I don't have a way to track. Let me do this, ready? I'm gonna check everyone's ping. It might break the game. Oh, left the match. Interesting. So ping is showing as 0. Ika has 0 ping. I have 0 ping. There is no way that's correct. Ooh, and these images aren't correct either. Okay. Images aren't correct. Oh! And when I started the game, I didn't leave. When I started the game, it didn't... What? What is happening here? Pure is null. Can we start over? Yeah, give me a sec to figure out what the heck is going on here. Yeah, so I see Ika picked up the position scrambler. What happened over here, though? No errors. Go to remote, game, map, space map. Huh. Meteor shower, asteroids. The asteroids didn't respawn. Also, menu sound is still killing. Yes, that one is... Can't leave. Let me try. Rage quit. Oh, whoa. Whoa. I'm just looking at Ika right now. Huh. You're probably gonna have the same screen that I did. Yeah, because it didn't load. The map didn't load properly. I have gray screen, no camera on Godot type of thing. Yeah, that's because I closed the match. Thanks. The end of Ika's little video, I get an ad. Okay. Okay, hang on. So we had starting a new game after finishing the first match Map doesn't reload. Then we had ping isn't showing correctly. We also had players are able to join mid-match. And then on, I mean, I think the big bug was this one when we start the game, and I think that's because we didn't load properly. Yeah. And then if host leaves, need to close game or rehost or migrate to new host. Yeah. Those are the big ones. Am I missing any others? Because we're just looking for bugs. Oh, I guess the default sounds is a bug. Because for some reason, the package sends with a config file that has max volume when it shouldn't. Yeah. So I think for that, all I have to do is when packaging game set default configs by opening game once. Something like that. Or I just put in the config file. Volumes are maxed on new downloads. There we go. It's not even max volume problem. I think it is. It's the your settings. In the settings here, the volume slider is maxed. Yeah, sounds like new sounds every tick. Yes, yes. That's because the volume is so loud that it's like breaking the music. Yeah. Boom. Everything is broken at my work. Oof. Oof. Okay. I'm gonna host a new one. And we'll run it back one more time and see what happens. Zoop. Sup, what up, Ghost Renderer? Boom. Howdy, Van. Zoop. And returning from the menu, crashes the game. What? Who's this? This is Ika. Look at him. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got it to work? I got it to work. Let's go. Returning from the menu, crashes the game. Okay. Let me turn on the whatchamacallits. The things real quick. Hazards. On. Oh! Okay. Who pressed tab? Who pressed tab? It's weird that it's saying get real-time status in the Steam packet peer isn't a thing. I pressed shift tab for Steam overlay. Oh, Ika. It was Ika. Yeah, that's weird though that it's doing that. All right, I have to close it. Get real-time connection status isn't a thing on a Steam packet peer. All right, run it one more time. Nobody press tab. Nobody press tab. And we'll see. We'll see what happens. Nobody press tab. Yeah, by the way, when you leave, I can't go back to the menu, so I have to restart. Yes. That's gonna be another fix that I have to do. Which is here. If the host leaves, need to close the game or migrate to a new host. Yeah. Oh, shoot. There we go. All right, good. Old man Flash, holy. There we go. All right, let me turn on the hazards. Oh, we got a 2v2. Ho, ho, ho. Ghost Render with a 3-stream streak. All right, nobody press tab. We got this. Boom, boom. All right, ready up. So you press Alt to unlock your mouse and then ready up. I'm gonna, no, no. Oh. Don't press tab. It breaks the game. Ika goes, I'm gonna press tab, and then presses, somebody press tab. Wait, why does tab break the game? For some reason, it's saying that get connection real-time status on the peer packet, Steam packet peer is not a thing, which is strange because that's what Steamworks tells us to use. So we're gonna have to figure out a new thing for this. What I could do for now, I don't think this would break anything if I just write pass. I bet that would be fine. I think so. Breaks only your game? Yeah. Yeah. It does. But what does that have to do with tab? If tab isn't mapped to anything. Tab is mapped. So tab is mapped to pulling up that server crash. Yes, I know. Tab is mapped to the scoreboard. Yeah. Tab is mapped to the scoreboard. Yeah. So that's why we don't press tab. All right. I'm going to go turn on the hazards. And we're going to see what happens. So it's crashing showing the scoreboard. Yeah. The scoreboard also shows your ping. And that's the one that's actually breaking. Is showing the ping. All right, let's ready up. We should have hazards showing. I do have to put a new spot to show who's ready and who's not. It says someone's not ready. Boom, boom. Who's not ready? Oh, oh, oh. Never mind. All right. Let's see. We should have explosive asteroids. Yep. And there we go. Jesus. Okay. We got it. It seems to be Blue captured a crystal already. Okay. Okay. That's fine. We'll just swing around. Boom. Old man Flash fell to his doom. He joined mid-match, it looks like. Yeah, I gotta stop the mid-match stuff. Now, what if I do this? That's just... I didn't cheat there. What are you talking about? Wait, you could just get zapped twice? Do you want some new friends? I like new friends. Sure. Sure. It's going. We noticed a couple bugs. We found a couple bugs. Check this out. Ready? If I do this, and then I can free fly because I'm in spectator mode. Oh, there's old man Flash who's stuck somewhere. Let's follow Ika. There he is. That's kind of cool. Kind of cool. All right, so we have to end the game. So we have to quickly win or lose. Look at that. Look at this. It's a little... Oh, this is so good. The little spectator mode. We're just following Ika. Watching him zip around. Look at him go. Look at him go. This is like if we're like in a... Oh, he missed every single shot. It seems he's inside an invisible lobby. Yes, Flashco is. I'm in the hangar and can see you all. Yeah. That's the problem about joining mid. It also randomly floats around. Yeah, once we, so let me go back to play. There we go. Ooh. So now if I go and win the game, oh, interesting. When I go from spectate to play, it doesn't show the scoreboard anymore. Okay, we have to go win real quick. Where is the flag? Oh, did it get knocked down? No, there it is. I just saw it. It's over here. Zoop. Zoop. Whoop. Gimme. There we go. There we go. No! It broke. It broke. How do I look? I don't know. I lost where you went. There's Ika. Boom. It didn't work. Hi, Heart. Welcome in. How are you doing? What were you... Oh, I just sent him into space. We're doing a little play test right now. A little tiny play test. Checking out what's going on in Astro Yoinkers, the #1 yoinking game in the universe. In the universe. Because it's the only yoinking game in the universe. But it's basically a capture the flag game in space, multiplayer with a bunch of power-ups, hazards, bunch of things going on. And so that's what we're doing. I can only assume Pogorli came with me. Of course, of course. Look at that. And, oh, by the way, we also have text chat. As you can see, Ika is saying, hi, iHeart. Hi, Raiders. Read chat. Hello. I read chat. I did read it. Hey, Kavino. Nice power-ups and hazards. Thank you, CL Tapman. Hey, yo, where's the hot space scientist that's making games? Hot space scientist? I don't know about that one. I see a long line of Yoink games. Dear God. I hope not. Old man Flash. Flash was here. So I just need one more capture real quick for red. I have to find the flag though. Everything kind of got annihilated from the meteor shower. So we got to figure out what's going on there. Yeah. Yeah. Oh, I promised 3 pages you'd be hot and a scientist. Oh. I mean, I would say I'm pretty warm because I'm wearing my sweatshirt. I don't know if I'd call myself a scientist. Patty, thanks for the follow. Welcome to the team. Okay, I could do this. Ready? We just cheat. Oh, it didn't work. Oh! I broke the game. I broke the game. I had to take off my FFS hoodie because it's too hot. Yeah, it is a very, very warm one. Very, very warm sweatshirt. Okay. We'll close that. We'll close that. Bam. Bam. But yes, we're doing a playtest right now. And we are currently just searching for bugs. I was vibing. Yeah, I accidentally broke the game. So these are the bugs that we found so far. Fun fact, people who purchase the FFS merch are hot as frick. That's true. That's true. I can confirm. I can confirm. It does up your aura, I think. Nice sweatshirt. Do you know where one could purchase such a sweatshirt? Oh, DB9, that's a phenomenal question. You can go over to freedomforgestudios.com where you can get all of your exclusive and premium Freedom Forge Studios merchandise. If you don't have any friends you don't have a significant other and you're looking for either or, you pop on the sweatshirt, pop on the t-shirt, and you just walk outside. And people, they just come flocking, absolutely flocking. They'll be like, whoa, is that a Freedom Forge Studios sweatshirt? Is that Freedom Forge Studios merchandise? And you go, yes, yes it is. 3 pagers, thank you for that tier 1 sub. And you don't need to take my word for it. You can take Bunny's word for it as well. Guys, I'm here to say today that when I bought an FFS hoodie, it changed my life. I met a guy who turned into my husband because we found each other through our FFS merch. This is a real testimonial, not a paid actor, real testimonial. We have another one. If you don't believe me, don't believe Bunny. I've retired multiple family trees and I've given over $1 billion away this month. The best part, I've coincidentally owned FFS merch for 1 month. Boostcraft. There we go. There we go. Also, you can purchase playtest key for only $30. Or you could just ask for a free playtest key if you'd like a free playtest key. Yes, but that's what's going on right now. If you guys want a playtest key, let me know. We're probably gonna run one more playtest. Retired family tree, as in murdered people? I don't know, nor do I want to ask. I'm gonna take it as a good thing. Yeah, I think retired is in like brought them all to retirement. Yeah. What up, Rodrigo? Does FS hoodie merch only give you husbands? No, wives as well. Wives as well. Yep. Friends, girlfriends, all that. How do I get the Yoinked achievement? You can't yet. You can't yet. There is no Yoink achievement yet. No. Oh man, I can't believe it's finally getting finished. How long have you been working on it? Like 2 or 3 months? Yeah, about there. About 3 months now. About 3 months. I feel rated in here. You should. You should feel rated, Escamina. You should. All right, we're gonna do one more playtest. So if anybody either A, wants a playtest key and wants to join us, or B, just wants a playtest key, let me know. Let me know. Boom. There we go. Just say, I want key, please. And then we pop up the little thing. Bam. I choose C. I don't think there was a C. Oh, why is there a Yoinked achievement? Well, there's a Yoinked achievement. You just, because we were testing achievements. I haven't added it to the game yet, unfortunately. Yeah. Sucks I'm in the middle of moving. I would ask for a key. Got you. I got you. Boom. We have 400 keys to give away, by the way. 400. Who was testing achievements? I wonder, iHeart. Who was testing achievements? I want key. I got you. Oh, I gotta minimize this. Wait. Escamina. There we go. Whisper. There we are. And then, oh, there we go. And we do this. Copy. Oh, you got a fancy looking key. What the heck? That's fancy. All right, check your Twitch DM. There's your key. I just missed a lot of chat from that. The future will be a better place once populations start yoinking. Facts. iHeart already has a key. Real moon gravity modifier applied. Eco locked in. I have key, but need to go eat now. Sounds good. Enjoy your food, iHeart. Appreciate the raid. Key, please, sir. I got you. Whisper. Boom. And then there we go. Do this. Do that. Boom. Control copy. Save. Oh my Lanta. I need to do a bam. There you go. Keep an eye on my funny boys. Will do. Yeah, so if you guys haven't noticed, the game this is a play test. So there's gonna be a lot of broken things. We're just doing basic bug searching right now, but basic bug hunting. Just kind of playing the game, seeing what breaks, what doesn't break, that kind of stuff. And then once we start fixing the bugs, we're gonna do another play test. Like when we have basically all the bugs fixed, we'll do another play test for feeling. So like, oh, this doesn't feel good. This is a fun thing. This one sucks. We should change this and do that and that kind of stuff. Yeah. 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 Oh boy, I certainly hope your astronauts aren't gonna break anything. Well, we kind of do want them to break stuff. We kind of do. Oh. Oh. Ooh, who's in here? Look up. Oh my god, it's Ika. He's on the TV. Dang, that's a nice little spot actually. Wait, what if I... There he is. There he is. Oh god. Oh, let's keep it small. Keep the map size small. Customize. I'm gonna turn the explosive. No, I'll just keep those off. Check DM. Boom. Bam. Boom. Oh, yes. That Windows security is gonna send you a thing because this is a playtest build. So it's not a like official Steam certified thing, and we're not like a certified publisher yet. So if you just press the like more options and then run anyway, that's what you got to do. Yeah, not a virus. Trust me, I'm a dolphin. Wait, it is not a virus though. No. It's just a game, just a yoinking game. The #1 yoinking game, actually. Whoop. Whoop. There we go. Whoa, who is that? How are you running up in the air? Oh, oh, wait, and then I should be able to do this as well. Oh. Look at that. That's kind of cool. Oh, I broke it. There we go. Brutal audio glitch on open. Yes. What's the lobby? You just press join lobby and you'll see Kavino's lobby. Yes, the audio, you need to go to settings and turn it off because it's yeah, it defaults to max volume, which is not good. We don't really have much audio in the game either. Yeah. I like how many spots there are that you can go to, Ika. I think that's quite nice. Having these little spots you can kind of like stand up on. I don't know, it feels cool. I like those. Boom. Imagine a t-shirt that says something like I'm yoinking it or always yoinking. That's the that's gonna be the Astro Yoinkers merch line once the game pops off. Yeah. Yeah, something like that. Test. Wait. And if I go red, no! I broke it! Imagine if those blank screens had adverts for merch. We are gonna have a we are planning on doing some kind of propaganda. I don't smell. Well, I was trying to send it to team only chat and text chat on base object. Oh, because this isn't a thing anymore. Oh, shoot. Oh. You're the meanest streamer in the world. Game crashed because of it. You were mean to Ika? How'd you compile if it's not a thing anymore? Well, because it doesn't know it's a thing. It's not a thing, I guess. Yeah, my game's just broken now. All right, the lobby's gonna crash. Everyone's gonna have to close their game. I had 2 Astro Yoinkers and Godot open. Shake my head, yeah. Okay, so I need to also fix team chat. Because what we ended up doing is we changed it to our chat system in here. And we don't actually create it that way. We have to receive all messages, then go through the local player instead of their avatar reference. Yeah. Yeah. Host a second lobby so Kavito can't take our fun. That's fair. That's fair. Okay, so I need to do a to-do, fix this similar to all chat. Yep, and then I'll also put it in here. Fix team chat. C code. Boom. Let's see if I can join Flashco's lobby real quick. And then we'll play one match, see what happens. Just don't send a team chat message. You can send all chat, just not team. I guess that's the problem. Join, Flash. Attempting to join. Connected. Okay. Hello, Ika. There he is. Old man Flash. Fires nuke. Beautiful. Hell. Oh. Wait. Hell. Oh, I can't say hello. What the heck? Hello, fellow yoinkers. There we are. Who up yoinking the Astro? What a weasel. Long time no see. We're kind of cooking here. All right, let me ready up. And then let's get this game started. Get the game started. It's a 3v2? Wait, 1, 2. Oh, wait. Do we have a 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6? We have 6 people? Oh my lord, this is a full game. This is a full game. All right, so you gotta press Alt and then ready up. Alt, click the ready up button, and then Flashco needs to press start. Imagine the day you get a Yoink U2s or Funko Pop, a yoinking Funko Pop. Oh my. Lobby Simulator. This reminds me of Lockdown. I'm not familiar with Lockdown. Hi, YouTube. Yeah, there is YouTube is seeing this. That is true. That is true. All right, let's you able to start it, Flash? I just muted the app completely. That's fair. I think something broke. I don't press tab. Look, Mom, yoinkin'. I will. Oh, we're in. It worked. Weird that it didn't show the loading screen though. Oh, I can't move. Okay, now I can move. You just need to send a message if you can't move. Oh my gosh, look at everyone yoinking around. Ika just fell to his doom. Everyone's yoinking about. Where's the flag? I don't see the flag. Whoop. I am not moving on your screen. Oh. Huh. Wait, we got it. Oh, I see it. I see it. Blue has it. Where'd it go? No, get yoinked. Oh, I missed it. I missed it. I keep switching through platforms. I don't know why to watch the stream. Interesting. Does the game have any indicator on where the flag is? No, it's just the crystals. Just the crystals. That might be oh wow, I just completely missed that. That might be useful. It might be useful to do. Oh, I just got position scrambled. My mouse hates this. Oh, that's not good. Okay, if I do... Shh. Nobody say anything. There we go. Oh, it didn't work. It didn't work because I'm not... Ah! Because I'm not the host, so I can't cheat. I didn't have your stream pulled up and then yelled at being yoinked. It made a grunt sound. All right, let's see. It's a 1... Wait, where's the flag? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. This ain't working too much. Poor Flashco's just stuck. Just stuck. Bans Cavino for attempted cheating. Whoa. I'm on your team. What do you mean? Attempted cheating. We're on the same team here. I can't grab this. Why can't I grab that? Weird. Oh, it's just infinitely spinning. Okay, there we go. Why can't I grab the flag? Huh. Someone report Cavito for vac ban. Oh! Who just got Flash? Wait, but he's over. How did that happen? Skill issue? I think it might be a bug. Honorable Blazer. Let me try it again. Yeah, because here it is, and I can't grab it. I'm like spamming E to grab. Maybe it's the collision shape. Oh, I died. It might be the collision shape then. Whoa! Someone use a black hole or something? Why am I getting yanked? But I don't see the black hole. Oh, interesting. There's a lot of little bugs going on. Items gotta be targeted? Yeah, most of them do. Most of them. Yeah, I can't use... Oh, there we go. I picked up a black hole in a jar. But when I go to use it, I don't see it. But I used it. Huh. At Just Cavino, what? Good to find them before the game's out. Oh, that's true. Very true. I mean, this is just the first playtest. Or one of the firsts. Oh. People just got vaporized. Oh. Well. My message took like 15 minutes to go. Really? Maybe you could add controller support? We already have controller support. Full controller support. Already got it. Already got it. Test. Oh, my message. It's not doing the highlight box. Uh-oh. I just lagged. My game's frozen. Oh! My game crashed. Huh. Interesting. Yeah. Maybe Flashcode disconnected. Yeah. Will you add proxy chat? Yes. That's part of the plan. And thank you for the stand-up. There we go. I am planning on chat's laggy and I thought it was my ping. Okay, so chat is lagging. And the it'll be so much better even a dozen playtests from now. And you're lucky you have a following with lots of willing testers. That's true. That lag was me. It was Flashco. Flashco lagged us. Are you gonna make a map maker? Ooh. I want to. I kind of want to. It's not a priority though. Not a priority. All right, I need to figure out, let's see. I want some indicator that takes the flag, like blue captures the flag announcement or something. Yeah, just be careful for scope creep, exactly. Actually, maybe it did not lag, just sent I was focusing the chat again. Oh, okay. But even the fact that it seemed like it lagged is a bad thing. Yeah, feels pretty good, boss. Noticed a few little things. All right. So what we should do is, I think for this pass through, we want to only get the big bugs. I think that's step one. I think so. But then again, things to make the game better might also be important too. Yeah. Huh. Let me do this. We'll do ideas, improvement ideas. I am going to have a more organized and thought out process for all this as we go. I just wanted to get started with everything though first. So one was have a flag indicator on screen. I have to change my mouse polls for the game. Really? Interesting. Maybe you should have an announcement thing, like whoever got the flag. Yes, that is part of sound effects. We do need to add sound effects and all that for sure. Use my fingers to mouse, not wrist, so my DPI is stupid high. Oh, that's crazy. That's crazy. Yeah. If you'll be able to, maybe you can add more game modes. I have been told this to add another game mode as well. I just don't know what game mode we would do. The suggestions I got was to have basically turn it into Rocket League. I don't really want to do that. And then a speedrun course was another one. My mouse lives in a 3-inch square spot. That's crazy. Don't know if it is what it is, but type thing that had to be done a certain way, but some odd beam behavior. Odd beam behavior. Could you explain that a little bit more? Grapple hook plus race is good. Is a good time. Yeah. Space football sounds kind of funny. Yeah. What odd beam thing? I could do like aiming orbital strike plus position scrambler feels bad. There's a chance for a few game modes. Add new game modes. I could see that, yeah. Yeah, it's pretty low on the priority list to add more. But I wouldn't mind doing that. I think that could be really cool. Yeah. So it seems when you click, the beam gets generated in a neutral state facing the Earth, then within one frame snaps to the cursor. Oh. Oh, you're talking about the grapple. Oh. So the grapple is beaming one direction and then it snaps to where it's supposed to go. I've noticed the game felt weird when all 6 of you joined the game. Maybe there could be a wait for all players before starting the game. Yeah, we want a ready up indicator. We're gonna be moving that over to the TV screen, I think. Capture the flag, speed yoinkers race, a race, and hot potato. I could see that. Yoinking race and hot potato. Hot rock. Okay, I could see that. Those wouldn't be too bad to add. Not too difficult, too crazy. It was spawning in kind of not really behind me or down, setting itself to the right spot. Yeah, so it's like when you went to shoot the beam, it would like shoot over to the center of the map, like 0, 0 or something, and then snap over. I was seeing that one. Floor is lava. That's another good one, actually. Floor is lava. Okay, so I know what you're saying. Grapple, initial, banned Kavina for trying to cheat. I was testing the game developer mechanics. That's all, just testing. Grapple initial show, or initial visual showing at vector 3, 0. And then what we'll do is say, when clicking the grapple, it starts at 0, 0, 0, then snaps to the correct position. Looks weird. It's not just visual. I pulled myself backwards a few times. Oh. Oh. Not just a visual bug. Were you spam clicking on the grapple? Because I could see that. I'm gonna assume it was like you were clicking a lot. Yeah. So not just a visual bug. Will pull players to the wrong direction. Do you have a tutorial area? No, we do not. That would probably be, that's kind of the idea for the lobby. Is to make the lobby have the tutorial built in. That way you can kind of mess around and learn on your own, as compared to like a walkthrough tutorial. Yeah, probably trying to grapple the walls while standing near tall stuff in the middle. So it was very close distance to the grapple to grab the wrong thing. Ah, especially when close to things. Okay. Let's say especially apparent when super close to something to grab. Yeah. Yeah. This is giving me an idea for a new Notion sheet. So what I should do is bug report section, and then how to replicate. Then I should do description of bug, and then initial ideas on fixing. I think that would be really good. Yeah, maybe you should add skins. That is a thought. That is something we were thinking about, is character customization. That is something we were looking into. Yep, mouse was 100% on my end. Nice, nice. And hats, yeah, yeah. Loot box time? No. We're not doing loot boxes or cases. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Can you make laser tint to team color? Would make it more visual to differ when in game. Ooh. Which laser? Are you saying the orbital strike laser, or are you saying the grapple that shoots out of your chest? Oh man, but my addiction? No, the Yoink beam. Oh, so you're saying instead of making the Yoink beam green, make it the color of your team? Ooh. Okay. So the thought with the beam was we were thinking about customizing the color. We were thinking about customizing the different colors of the beams. So you could change whatever color beam you want as well. Instead of making it based on the team color. Could be something to think about. I do have that written down in the other stuff though. Yeah. Yeah. You can buy beam colors for just $99 each. No. Neon ones go for $400 a piece. That's crazy. Okay. Is the game gonna be free? No. I was thinking that's also why we're not having microtransactions. I was thinking we make the game like $2.99 localized. So it'll be different prices depending on where you are. And then for the customizations, you have to earn the customizations. Yeah. RGB is 10, low payments of $42,069.69. Streamer stealing my money. What? The money in the game should be called shackles. Why shackles? There's no in-game currency. No. Okay, so I think we got all of the bugs we need here. I should put a, let's see here, non-existent function on Steam multiplayer packet here. Yeah. I have one more new player input. Oh, input away. You know very well, in-game money is called tugs. No, it is not. The premium currency of the Yoinker Empire. Yeah, I don't know about that one. I don't think we could do that one. No. All right. Post leaves. Full zipping around and everything. But I don't think I saw the flag one time, even though I was looking for it. The flag was really hard to see. I do agree with that. I don't know what we could do about that, though. I almost think having an indicator is going to help us. So basically the flag is just an asteroid with crystals sticking out of it. Yeah. But ads all over the game would be annoying, kind of funny. Actually, is there a story to the game? There is a bit one. Make the flag glow. It does glow, but it doesn't, I guess it doesn't glow enough. Let's say flag is difficult to find. Yeah. I also need to do the flag asteroid hitboxes need to be bigger. Because that's just like, currently you have to slam into it, which is annoying. Currently you have to slam into the asteroid to pick up crystal. Not good. Yeah. I just kept looking at the different green things, and they were all power-ups, so I kept checking the opponent's base also. So what I should do then is, in the lobby, we should have, show pictures of asteroids, with flag, actually with crystals, to showcase what a flag asteroid looks like. Something like that. Yeah. Smash zoom in on the asteroid, big block letter, get this. Could do that too, actually. Make one of the power-ups where it'll blind you for 5 seconds. A blinding power-up was a thought we went through, actually. Right here, I think. We had the oil up, homing missile, teleport, stasis grenade. Oh, I guess I don't have that. Let me write that down. Blinding power up. We could even do it similar to, could be similar to Mario Kart Inkling ink thing. Yeah. Just imagine being in game and a ship appears and starts blasting meteors and sucking them up. A space pirate random event. That's not a bad idea. We already had something kind of similar. Event bombards asteroids. Bombards asteroids, breaking them. Tries to suck up crystal. Yeah. What about emotes? That is another part of the right here, add custom emotes. We were thinking about that. Leaderboard, we have a leaderboard when you press tab. It's just not, we don't have like an overall leaderboard, you know? Yeah. Also got stuck holding a speedometer of sort. A lot of smashing R wasn't making things happen. Yes, that one is to, we need the torque. Flash code, we already have the torque. What do you mean? That one was from, you need a, that's the position scrambler. So you have to point and shoot it at someone, which isn't ideal. Isn't ideal. But yes, we already got that flash code. We already got it. The rat dance emote. That funny Gangnam Style dance now. See, we have to be careful with the dances though, because I think you have to get certain dance moves, you have to get like approval to use them. I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. But maybe not. I don't know. Any on Mixamo are fine. Right, right. You can use any on Mixamo. Yeah. The orange justice dance. We're just turning it into a Fortnite at that part. Yeah. Trademarking a dance move is so scuffed. Tell me about it. T-pose. We could do a T-pose. That one's easy. Well, we'll look into that. Okay, so I think we got a pretty decent, sizable chunk of stuff. I think so. Yes. Let me add into my own personal to-do list real quick. To remake the Notion template, so then I can better track ideas. Rework Notion template to better track bugs and improvements and new ideas. Yeah, let's do that. Bugs, improvements, and new ideas. And then see Notion for details. There we go. One more tiny one. Might just be on my end. What is it? Also need the classic spawn a chair and spin on it. Make command for a suggested idea. Populate a text document. Oh, Flashco. That's a really good idea. I don't know how to do that, but that's a good idea. Oh, okay, hang on. Make exclamation mark idea. I'm writing it down in my my thing just so you guys know. I'm not just texting on my phone here. I hate it when streamers look at their phones so much, but this is what I use for when I have an idea for before I put it into my to-do list. This is like my initial to-do list. So like, for example, you can see it says, look into making custom oh, you can't even see it. Look into making stickers. And then it also says the rework Notion template. And then what I do is then at the end of stream, I put it into my big list. And then from my big list, I then bring it into a smaller list. Yeah. My phone is my chat, my stream controller remote. Well, see, that's fine. But like, when a streamer is like streaming, doing their thing, and they go, oh, hang on 1 second. And they just go silent and stuff. I hate that. I hate that so much. Make idea where can write an idea and it populates text document. Yeah. That's a good one. I have a wife and kid. That happens quite often. Oh, I'm just calling out Flashco now. That's fair. That's fair. I don't have either of those. So no need to worry. No need to worry. Okay. I think we're ready. Yeah. It's just a little thing, but a little jank feeling, easy fix. What specifically is the jank feeling? Because I agree there is some, but I don't know what to, like, how to put it into words, into like a tangible thing we can actually go and fix. This man should hate me by that logic. No, I don't hate. I'm just saying it's annoying. Long, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. You now have access to our beautiful and immaculate team emotes you can use to welcome people to the team. The chat, yes. So chat feels janky. So it's a mixture of the pressing enter. Pressing enter doesn't always work instantly and cleanly. Had to manually put my typing cursor into the chat box instead. Oh. Okay. Yeah, click to activate your mic and disable. We have that one. Are you going to be updating the game map select screen too in the future? Yes. That one needs artwork for it. And then we can juice that up, make it look better. Okay, so pressing enter doesn't always work instantly and cleanly. Yeah. And then also the player can still jump when typing in the chat box, which isn't good either. Yeah. Okay. We got a lot here. Let's start down the list here. So the settings menu, I didn't notice any crashing occurring. I'm just gonna run the game real quick, see if I can pull it up, see if it'll break anything, and then go back and forth. Yeah. NPC? What about NPC? Seems to be working. Okay. Does that static electricity noise sound affect the tile screen? No. So what's happening on that is the config file. The config file is blasting. It's at max volume. And so it's so loud that it turns into like that static noise. That's what's happening. Ooh. Oh, I see what just happened. Hang on, let me do that again. Hi, Kavino. How was your rest yesterday? It was awful. It looked like you were very sound asleep and didn't hear me go into your computer and copy the Astro Yoinkers Godot project to the internet. Oh, interesting, Bongo. Interesting. I'd make it so if like you can have one of the characters floating in the background. What do you mean by that? Have one of the characters floating in the background? Ah, okay. Pressing escape in the settings menu. That's the problem. That's the problem. Like the idea of some random guy flying in space. Just like a random Easter egg. Oh, I can see that. I could see that. Ugh. Boom. 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 I could see it. Pressing escape in settings breaks game. There we go. Bong with the 10 stream streak. Whew. Eliminate ad breaks. One easy step. That's true. That's true. Also, Minio Star, what you could do is head over to the leaderboard, and what you can do there, if you don't have money for a sub, what you can do is put a bounty on your head for whatever your channel points are, and then someone can come through, and if they gift you a sub, then they get all those points on that bounty. So what I can do here is mini, there we go, and if I set one for like 1,000, bam, and now you have a, where is it? It's somewhere around here. Oh, I don't see it. Interesting. So this needs to scroll then. There's too many bounties out. Ah, we'll have to fix that. But you now have a bounty on your head. Oh wait, no, it's Big Cheese. You now have a bounty on your head. So when someone gifts you a sub, they're going to get those 1,000 points. Ah, that's something. Active bounties. I see. I see. Howdy, Ryan. It's still me. Remember? Yes, I know. Boom. I mean, would you rather me call you Pseudo? I could. Let me send this to active bounties need in scroll container. There we go. Boom. All right, let's get to game dev. Let's get to some game dev stuff now. Let's do it. So bug hunting complete. We're not muting players right now. We're gonna start off with the, I guess we just pick which one we want to go with. Let's do ping. I do want to do this first. This worked. The ready worked. We didn't do validation. Steam names and teams. That one seemed to be fixed. So I'll leave that in fixed. Yeah, let's do ping. Ping's not showing correctly. That's our next one. You place a bounty on yourself and then someone else also adds a bounty and then you buy your own sub. Yes. But you're only going to get back, I believe, 50% of your points. No, sorry. That's if you cancel the bounty. I guess, yes, you could. All right, I think you have to gift it, though. I don't remember. Maybe you make a game like I'm fish, but you aren't a potato. I'm not familiar with that game. I don't know what that game is. All right, fixing ping. Fixing get ping. Bam. Add rule system. Vongo is not allowed to exploit. Yes. All right, so there we go. The problem with the ping was that we could not get it because it was saying get connection real-time status was not a real thing on the peer. Interesting. Yeah. Very interesting. So get connection real-time status. Let's go to our, why is there a pass here? Steam, I think it's Steam multiplayer peer dot get. Ah. So that's not get connection real-time status isn't a thing on it. On the Steam multiplayer peer. So I need to find what the actual one is. Okay. Flashbang. Wrong kind of flashbang there. Kavino isn't gonna ask me how my first and second day of work went. I'm not? Didn't I ask you yesterday? I thought I asked you yesterday how your first day was. Well, Vongo, how was your first and second day of work? How was it? All right, let's figure this out. Ping. Finding the ping. Add peer, connect to lobby, create client, host. Pretending to like viewers. What a meanie. Pretending? What? No. I was wondering about Vongo. Because you ended before I clocked out. It was great. Easy peasy. Let's go. Hide series of buttons and switches to the lobby. If I hit in the right order, the ship opens its hatches. So that's a good Easter egg, actually. I do like that. Let's see. Add peer. Create client. Get peer. That just gets the peer ID though. Server relay. Let's read the Godot Steam article maybe. Because all we want to do is find the actual thing. Pirates then raid the ship and ties into a random event. We should make a pirate game. We already tried Vongo. Remember that one? We did try making it. We made a mixture of a idle game and an auto battler. We were doing that, but it just wasn't fun. Like there wasn't anything special about it or anything that kind of changed it, you know? What game? It was the Pirate Clicker. The Pirate Clicker game. It was like we had like an island, and then you click the island, and remember it like it would like do that squash shake thing, and then you get money, and then you can get the ships that all travel around using a multi-mesh instance. Then you can get like the Kraken that would come by, and he'd smack the place, and then you'd get you'd be able to go out on pirate raids. Yeah, Spin the Cavina Simulator was better. Justice for Beach Party game. We will be going back to that eventually. What up, Tricky? Beach Warfare. Build fortifications by making sand mounds and hole. That was one of the mini games. That was one of the mini games actually, or one of the ideas for the mini games for the Beach Party game. All right, let's see. So we're trying to figure out on a Steam peer how to actually get the ping. To use Steam multiplayer peer, 3 things are necessary. First is to get into the business with Steam. We'd have that. Did that. Okay. Good. Still tired, but I'm fine. Good to hear. Lurk, go to Walmart and experiment with Godot. Sounds good, Bongo. Appreciate the lurk. I have lots of dumb game ideas written down. Those are always some of the best, though. Worked so hard and stressful. I just need a day of no work. Crazy. After calling work easy peasy. And now you're like, oh, it was so stressful and difficult. Oh, crazy. Putting all those egg patties in the microwave. Whoa. One interesting important caveat is Steam does not use sockets on the Surface. None of this is helpful. Huh. How do we get ping on a Steam peer? That's the next question. Fires Vongo. They were scrambled eggs. I see. Huh. So peer get real-time connection status just straight up doesn't work. Multiplayer peer, but it turns into a Steam multiplayer peer because we're on Steam. So much more stressful because you need to mix them instead of flipping them. Crazy. They're pre-made too. Vongo. All right, Steam multiplayer peer. Get. What are the options? Debug level. Connection status. Huh. Debug level peer? No. What is debug level? No. Steam packet peer get peer? Maybe that's what I need. So... Wait, but was it a packet peer or was it a multiplayer peer? No, it was a packet peer. Okay. So it's a packet peer, which means Steam multiplayer packet peer isn't a thing. Oh, it might have been packet peer then. Dot. Oh, it has states. That's cool. It just has states. Let's go into it. The wrapper class for it. Okay. There's the states. No. Still has air making fluffily. How? Steam packet peer. We just looked at that article. I'm gonna re-break it actually. Let me re-break the game. Get that exact error code. Making scrambled eggs, if you whisk air into the eggs, they end up fluffier. That's true. Here is null. Right, because we're the host. My son only eats scrambled eggs. That's crazy. Only eats scrambled eggs. I mean, that's not very unhealthy. He's 8. Ah. No chicken nuggets? Dino nuggets? Wait, I wonder... Oh, that won't work, because I'd have to switch my Steam account. Yeah. Never mind. Huh. I mean, for egg options. Oh. I'm pretty much the same. Yeah. I'm pretty much the same there. That worked. Huh. And then peer is null. So that's happening if you're the host. Let's get yoinked. Indeed, Cake Hug. Indeed. Here, let's print peer. Print multi. Oh, what if I do? No. His server. I'm regular. That's weird. We're already getting the peer though. Ooh, Ryan with the 10K conversion. We're already getting peer. So Why wouldn't that work? Get connection real-time status. And then let's do says get networking. But where is Codeberg? Okay. And then we need to go to multiplayer peer. And then, yeah, we already looked at this though. Yeah. Huh. Portion top down. Set bottom up. Won't be walking you through each component. We'll give you the view of the full system. High concepts. Example source code. And then do we have a... It'd be just a function. I don't think he's getting peer though in here. Yeah. It's weird. Getting the ping doesn't seem to be a common thing for some reason. Networking messages, maybe? Okay. Next, we'll check peer-to-peer network functionality. So this is just sending messages through it. Have you tried unplugging and plugging back in? I have not. I have not yet. Yeah, it's like, why wouldn't you just do this in... Is there like a search? There doesn't seem to be a search, unfortunately. That fails to work. May I suggest a bat or a hammer? Could do both. Leaderboards, lobbies, friends lobbies, stats and achievement, voice. I don't think they'd have it in lobbies. Would they? Once you have Godot kit, blah, 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 empty lobby, lobby name, we do that. Yeah, no. Okay. Auto matchmaking. There's no way. I'm just looking for anywhere that I think it might check ping. Might. But it doesn't seem to be the case. Okay. So this does not work. Do figure out to get ping from Steam multiplayer packet here. This doesn't work. We have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Lots of fun. Then when we come back, I think we're gonna have to move on to figuring out the next one until I can take the time to read more. That's probably what we'll do. All right, I'll be right back real quick and then we will do it up. Boop, boop. I've returned. All right, let's finish out these words. Boom, boom. There we go. Oh, we already got duct. Awkward. Wait, we've had this one before. Viaduct. I remember that one. It's from, it's the bridge that you can cross. Yep. All right, turn these words off. All right, so we're struggling to get the ping. Yep, it's a bridge that carries stuff. Yeah. Yeah, I know my words. Let's see, non-existent function, and all that. I'll leave that there for now. Or I guess move it out. All right, let's go to the next one, which is players are able to join mid-match. Let's prevent that from happening. Yeah. Prevent players from joining mid-match. That's kind of annoying. Okie doke. So to do that, we first need to go to our lobby manager. Yeah. And what I need to do. What up, gang? Welcome back to my Emacs tutorial stream. No, Ball City, this is not an Emacs tutorial stream. No. Okay, so we have the lobby state, offline, launching, running. I think in the player manager, I should do the player manager state. Which I don't have one. I have player data states. Okay. Let's think about this. So, genius idea. Genius idea. This is the plan. So what we do is if someone joins while the game's going, so we need to have like a match state. Well, no, that's an actual function. Lobby or in-game, something like that. Lobby and in-game. I don't like the red. We'll do this. State, lobby, in-game, just like that. If they are in-game and someone's trying to connect, we say new players become spectators. And then players. I think that's what we want to do. Yeah. Have you ever tried Golang? No, I've only done GD script and a very little bit of C++. Any limit on number of spectators? Yeah, so technically, yes. Technically. Our lobby size is set to 6. That's the max lobby size currently. There's no good reason why. It's just to make it because we think 6 is a good number. But if we limit to 6, then you can't even join, you know? So I got to figure that one out. We testing? Yes, Bear Like Lion. We just did a little bit of a play test there, and we were we found a whole bunch of bugs. Kavino, oh my god. I have something exciting to tell you. I learned how to add animations to an HTML CSS website. Dope. And right now my RPG's website navigation bar is animated and looped. I also finished carving out tripod replacement parts. Let's go. That's awesome, Tommy. That is awesome. I never used C++ in high school, and then life happened, and I went to mechanical engineering. Now I work in IT. Oh, interesting. Also, my fix to stop player joining mid-match is to disable the lobby from showing up during the in-game state when enabling it back in the menu state. That's another whole play we could do as well, actually. That's another whole thing we could do as well, is we could just remove the lobby in itself. Yeah, it's like a 2-line fix. We could do that. I'm more contemplating if we don't do that, so then we could have people joining in to spectate. Or maybe what we do actually instead, is we do remove it. That's what I'm working on now. Oh, well, we already have a late joiners equal spectators until next round. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking about doing. But we also have a lobby size. So it's like our lobby size limit is 6. I could just raise that. And then say if we have more than 6 players, we could do something like that. We could. I gotta figure out which way I would prefer it though. So what we could do, now I have two ideas. Crap. Okay, first idea is for remove the lobby from browser and then entering join code, force enters, if match started, enter as spectator. That's one way we could do it. Another way we could do it is we just say enter as spectator if game is started / full. Yeah. It's a third type of client. You need to sync game plus world state before loading in late joiner. Third type of client. Interesting. Interesting. So we do have spectators already. Which actually, Bear Lake Lion, I don't know if you know this yet. We are now using a different multiplayer on top of things. So what we ended up going with is the Munglo multiplayer module. Basically, it removes the need for like 90% of RPCs, and then you just treat the game like a single player game. It's kind of interesting. I think you would like it a lot. It's the whole structure basically goes like this. It's just abusing the spawners and synchronizers. And all of this is not documented stuff. Very curious. I like Bungalow, but I also like RPCs. That's fair. That's fair. So it's not documented, but Munglo had to go ahead and like figured all this out on his own. You know, spawner sync is bad at scale. That's my question. Like, that's what we're trying to figure out, but it doesn't seem that bad. At least we just played with 6 and it was solid. So basically the way he has it running is you have a lobby manager, you have a player manager, and then you have your avatar spawner. That's basically it. Yeah, it's not bad until 20 plus. I was gonna say that about 50 people. I could see that. I could see that. I don't think we're gonna even be getting close to 20 plus. I can't imagine getting that. I'm not sure though. Not sure. But this is basically how it works. And you take the lobby manager, because our biggest issue, the whole reason we did this was, how do you handle disconnections and host migration? And this makes it super duper easy. So lobby manager goes ahead, creates the lobby member node. Lobby member. And then from there, once that is done, this is just all the connection stuff. Once the connection's made, it goes ahead and it makes a player data node. Host migration, yes. So being able to, if the host disconnects or connections lost on the host, the game will automatically migrate to and change the host to the next best player based on their ping. Or whatever else we want to do. Player data. And that's why this system caught my eye, is because it can do this. Let's see. And then this is the... Yeah, I worked on trying to do it before. I had issues with peer IDs versus Steam IDs when transferring hosts. Interesting. Give him Mongo's GitHub. Can I see this code anywhere? Yes. Yes. Let me grab the link real quick. Boom, boom. Munglo Yeah. Bam. His whole idea with it was to make it as simple as possible to just like take it and throw it in. He claimed, Munglo claimed, that it works perfectly fine for any game that's not a like FPS that needs the full lag prediction and that kind of stuff. Yeah. And a lot of validation stuff goes on. But yeah, the really cool part is when a player disconnects, they're just losing their lobby connection node. So they still have the data node. Data. We're still holding on to the data node, which means, now what we do, and this is implemented in this game, when someone connects, what we'll do is we take their Steam ID and we say, hey, if they've already connected before and we have their data node still, we just hook them back up to this. And then bam, we respawn their character, their avatar, and they're back to exactly where they started, doing exactly what they had and everything. So that's super neat. Yeah. Yeah. I also open source Surf's Up character controller this week. Did you? Surf's Up character controller. The open source suck. There's docs to the URL on the right. Let's see. This is cool. There's add-ons. Wait, I want to go back here. Boom. Based on the Quake movement code, physics, mouse, feel, same lineage, powers bhop, surf, source engine, module ever love. Oh. First person, third person cameras with mouse look and smooth step up and down. Ooh, and it's in GD script. I like this. It's not just the controller. Does not provide. Oh, wait, it is just the controller. Oh, this is another thing we're gonna be working on is the voiceover. That's neat. That's neat. I'll have to look into. I mean, I don't have a use case for it right now, but I think this is really cool to see. Yeah. What is this? And it's basically drop in the suck character scene or extend it. Oh, that's really neat. That's really neat. And then you have WSD, sprint, duck, crouch, jump, plus camera. Yeah. Oh, that's way better. Way better than what I was doing. Multiplayer focused, inheritable, state-based, first and third person character controller. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Asset library. Oh, you have it in the asset library just by default. Oh no. Oh no. Waiting for approval on it? I'm saying oh no because I need to actually see it in action first or feel it more. I wonder if we could just take this movement and then slap it into Astro Yoinkers for better movement. I wonder how that would interact though with the physics stuff. I do wonder about that. Because that might be kind of sick. Extend override all the physics stuff. Excited to dive into the suck demos for it. Yeah, I think that could be really cool. Oh man. Oh man. Let me open this in. I'm tempted. I'll have to, what I'll do, I see an advert for this in the future. I'm just thinking of the Astro Yoinkers plus the suck movement. Does your character suck? Well, it does now. Our character doesn't just yoink, it sucks as well. What is this game turning into? Oh no. Oh no. Put it under Godot. I wonder if I could just see it. Astro Yoinkers powered by suck. Oh no. Oh. The problem is I could definitely see this working well. Feel free to hit me up with any questions. Look for feedback and improvements from other devs. Absolutely. Absolutely. Now, someone really quick package physics and call it the blow engine. Does not do that. Does take friction acceleration, air acceleration. Okay. Which would also, so this is part, is it using a, I assume it's using a rigid body? I assume so. No, it's extending a character body. What? Interesting. That makes it really easy for us to throw in. Question, does Godot have a tons of plugins that could make the game without writing any code? Kind of. Kind of. I'm dead. Oh no. Okay, maybe what we need to do. I'm also waiting on the ad to finish. Oh man. Oh man. What we might need to do is, this has been a thing on the list of to-dos where we were talking about making the movement better, more fun. And we were saying possibly changing to a rigid body so then we would have more control over it. But this would solve that immediately. Welcome back from ads, everyone. Hope they were fun, exciting, entertaining. So we are currently using a character body for our yoinking. And we had to do our own physics we had to do our own physics for the grappling. But we were talking about making it feel better, because the movement just wasn't, it doesn't feel as good as it could be. And so we were talking about potentially changing to a rigid body so then we could easily manipulate it. Easilier, something like that. But then the suck is a character body, which makes it even easier for us to put in, because then we don't need to redo our whole grapple physics. because it's already set up for a character body. Oh, man. Oh, man. Fork it and do a test build. That's kind of what I'm thinking. I do want to, because I think this would feel a lot better. But yeah, I won't know until I do it. Yeah. I won't know until I do it. Get branch suck. Let me do this. Go to, yeah. Yeah, it's meant to be just a solid base character controller. Yeah. What did I do here? Oh, ping. Need to fix ping. Need to fix things. All right, let me down. Do we take the detour? I mean, we do have bug fixes to do. But then again, I kind of want to take this detour just to feel it out. We're taking the detour. We're going to take a quick little detour. That's what we're going to do. Just a quick little tiny one, you know? It is version 0, but I'm still working on the demo projects. Feedback from devs. Yeah. I need to get back to... I can hang here and walk you through it. You can get demo scene up in like 5 minutes. Oh, I'd be down for that. Let me pull up the... Where is it? That's the docs. This one is what I need. Copy. I want to see if I can throw it into a separate branch of throw it into a separate branch for Astro Yoinkers and see what it does. See how it feels. Yeah. Download the release zip. Yeah. All right, there we go. Let me make a new branch real quick. Oh wait, I don't want to merge. Whoopsies. New branch based off of this. Suck Yoink. I'll do suck test. Suck test. Publish branch. You don't need all of it, just the add-on suck part. Gotcha. Let me make sure this works. Yup. Cool. All right, so let's go to here. And we go to our suck main. Boom. And then extract. Bam. There we are. And we just need the add-ons folder, right? So we'll copy that. Come into here. Paste. All right. And then project settings, plugins. Do I need to make it a... Oh, there's already a test level. Sec demo scene. Test level? And go into the player node. And you set your input dictionary. Input actions. Ah. I think this is literally my dictionary, actually. Hang on. I have to double check it. Forward, back, left, right, jump. Yup. Close. Let's run the test level. Oh, it's gonna open too. This might explode actually. I think it. Oh no, it doesn't. We're sick. Sick. Bee hopping. All right, so escape for mouse. I'm gonna close this one. There we go. Shift to sprint, space to jump. And if you set an input for toggle camera, it should go to third person. Ooh, that's what I need. So I need to set a toggle. Where is that? Camera. I'll just set it to third person default. Because that's what we would need is third person. There it is. Oh wait, I can just press escape. I need to bring the camera back a little bit more. I wonder. Just spring arm length, yeah. Let's go. I think I have it at 10. Okay, I don't have it at 10. What I could do. I wonder. I'm trying to think how. How I could set it. Player 3D. Do the. I wonder if I could slap this into. Just into a copy of the actual player. So then I can get grappling as well. Oh shoot, you get action strength. That means you have controller support too. Moin moin, no Jewel. Moin moin. Yup. We did our own controller support already. That was pretty cool. This game does have full controller support. I'm just seeing where I actually need to do things. Oh man. I love my house. Second floor is 84, first floor 70, basement 60. Oh, that's pretty cool actually. Yikes. Excited to see you play with it. I'm thinking. How are the wish lists going? They're going, no Jewel. I haven't started the marketing spree yet. Unfortunately. But we're getting there. Once I start marketing it, then we're gonna be chilling. I think you need to extend suck instead of character body. Remove your movement code and extend the suck states for grapple. That's what I'm thinking I need to do. So what I could do is I'll take the player. I'll make a duplicate of the player. And player. Yeah, the more people that use it, the better it will be. Yeah. If we use it, does that mean suck is Yoinker approved? I guess so, yeah. Wait, this is a separate branch. What am I thinking? I could just destroy this. That's no problem at all. What am I thinking? So this extends suck. Is this your first Steam game? Yes. Yes, it is. Will we play again today? We could, but probably not. Probably not. Probably. Not 100% sure though. Okay. Exciting. Indeed, Nojul. Indeed. We did just run a little playtest as well. Because we have our playtest build live, which is sweet. Okay. Does this extend suck? Or is this suck? Or is this, yeah, it is suck. Okay, good. So that works. And then I need to turn off the player movement. I also have states though. Let's go to test level here. And I'm gonna delete this guy from it. Yeah. And then re-add our player. Yeah. And then the suck config we need to figure out next. Yep, there's our yoinker. Boom. And go here. Motion mode. All right, default config. Ah. I see. Air movement. Oh man. Oh man. This actually might be so good. Okay. Okay. So I need to figure out, we need to wait for someone to be host, but not participate, but spectate. We can already do that. I already have friends who want to play in a bracket style tourney. That is good. Imagine grappling gives air acceleration and speed. That's what I'm thinking, Bear Like Lion. That's why I'm like, oh shoot, this might be really good. Ugh. Spectate mode for host. Free cam is cool. Yeah, we do have a full spectator mode. So I could just give that ability of spectating to a host. I could even just add in creating a bracket. I think that would be really cool. So I need to figure out though, is we have the camera here, but third person mode. Holy 10 months, Mystical Cell. Appreciate the sub. Oh my Lantha. Not too shabby. In the suck script, I need to read this actually. Camera mode, that's fine. Floor type, actions, that's good. Camera rig is a suck camera. Okay, so that's part of the issue. I'm going to export both of these. Export subgroup suck nodes. Do that because what I need here is our own collision shape, and then ooh, it's a suck camera though. So our camera, we have our own. We need that sub converted to Astro Yoinker copies. We'll get there. We'll get there. So the problem with the suck camera is we are using a shakeable camera, which I guess I could. I could take our trauma causing camera and attach it to the suck camera. Can your camera rig just extend suck? Oh wait, yeah, I can. I keep forgetting about this. I don't see why not. So our camera rig's a little weird though. I need to look at this. Camera rig, which is a spring arm. That's a spring arm as compared to ours, which is a node into a shakeable camera, which is an area. Ooh. Ooh. I mean, I could put it here, but then I have to dive into camera rig. What are you trying to do? Where's the camera 3D? It is in the shakeable camera. So we have a shakeable camera that does, it's a little weird. It's an area with a camera on it. And that's where we do all of our trauma stuff. Just to shake the camera. Yeah. But we're seeing if we can implement this Surf's Up character controller. Because it is undoubtedly a better character controller in terms of like more fun to move around and use. And we want to see what it actually feels like and looks like if you're using it with Astro Yoinkers. Yeah. Set camera finds any camera 3D child. So try adding set camera to the spring arm. Oh. Ooh. Let's try it. Add. And then it's gonna be over here. And then where would it be though? Suck camera. This one? Yeah. Do that. And then let me look at the camera pivot. Yeah, this is doing the movement. So if I just detach camera pivot, I'm gonna lose my controller support for now, but we'll see what happens. And I think that breaks this. Or not. Let's just see what breaks. See what breaks. I should also change it to 1 instance running. Player name on base object of type nil. Player name label. Player label. Did that get disconnected? No. Why did I not? Oh, because I'm not doing a... Hang on. I know what I'm doing. It's also thinking that we're in a game as well. Yeah, and then it's again trying to get the player manager stuff because it's all attached through multiplayer. This might be a big rework. Might be. I think you're running test level, not your game. Yes, that's what I'm trying to do. There it is. Okay. But it broke. Because if I just run the game, a lot of stuff's gonna break. A lot. I think. Maybe not though. Maybe not actually. Let me try it. okay. Hang on. Camera. Oh, because it's trying to get the camera pivot, which I detached for my field of view change on the. What is this on? That's on the player. Okay. I see what's going on. I need to go and. So I need to reset this. I can just turn this off for now, though. And then, because I don't actually really need it right now. Yeah. Let's try it again. I just want to see what it feels like. And then I can go through and actually do things. Boom. Yeah. Okay. Basically just start commenting out everything. Do. Oh, I can't move my mouse. Okay. Oh, I know why. Yeah, because I'm using the... Okay. Okay. So then what I have to do... Ooh. Ooh. This I know. Sure, Miku. Okay, so the next problem that I'm running into is that I have an input controller, which is handling all the movement. But the suck character does that already. So I just need to remove everything that does movement, pretty much. And Miku with a 30 stream streak. Not too shabby. So if I remove this, and this. Now we only get the grapple stuff. Yeah. Okay. Which means in here, I need to remove everything that jumps because that's being handled already. Oh, wait a sec, but I'm extending. So I'm overwriting something. Aren't I? I'm overwriting the ready. So I need to super it, I think. And the physics process I'm overwriting. And the process. Yeah, run super. Yes. What am I supposed to run in super? Super delta. And then I also need to turn off the input direction because I don't want the input controller's movement. Do I guess they would fight, which might be fine. See what happens now. Oh, I need to super the ready as well. Let's see what happens. I have a feeling though I'm gonna have to rewrite everything to slap this in. Okay. Yeah, I can't get the controller or the mouse movement. My jump's feeling a little strange here. Yeah, I can't move my mouse yet, but we're getting somewhere. So how do I move the mouse? Oh, I didn't assign the camera rig. That's why. Oh, I need to assign the input actions. Don't I? Didn't handle input. Does it auto-create the dictionary, or do I need to set that? I think I need to set that. It should use it by default. It says it's nil currently. Yeah, there's default input actions. Okay. It's weird. On the player here, we see the dictionary. Oh, there we go. It just says nil dictionary. But I wonder if that's part of it. Part of the issue. See if it makes it. I also probably should read the actual code to see what it's doing. Private. Nah, no. If it's nil, it works fine. Using if you're using default input map. What is this? Forward on base type object dictionary. What? Yeah, so the input dictionary, I believe, is empty right now. Stand up, you're right. Boom. Forward on an object dictionary. Can I see what's in that dictionary? Yeah, all right, so I just have to add it in. Yeah. That's why. So player, dictionary. I have to, no, not a bool. It is a, what is it? Just copy from the test character ammo. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do. I don't know why I can't. Usually you just right click and copy, but it's not working. Copy value maybe, and then come over here. There we go. There we go. Do oops. All right, I got mouse movement. I gotta switch the spring arm length a bit. I gotta fix the You're adding some nice suck to the yoinking. Very nice. Something like that. All right, I can't rotate the character. I don't have rotation on. Oh, because the character's not rotating, so it ain't moving properly. Get over there. Oh, interesting. Okay. Because it's always giving us our forward. So I need to rotate the character body as well to do this. And I also need to reduce gravity, I believe. But I can move forward, so if I go backwards, just to feel it out more. Let's move backwards. I'm gonna have to extend out the spring arm length, for sure. Holy moly. All right, we're going fast. Let's go here. 5 meters. Is it setting a default? Camera, find camera. Doesn't seem like it's setting a default. So why is my spring arm length so weird? 3 stream streak LT. Fly mode. On config, third person distance in the suck config. Here it is. What did I say the spring arm length was? 5 or 3? Wait, I already forgot. 5, perfect. 5. Gravity is currently 20. Let's change gravity to, I'll leave it actually for now. Leave it for now. Collider. Stand height. So the other one was 5. Yeah, that's our distance for the whatchamacallit. Yeah. No sense. Standing view offset. Eye height. How tall is your collider? That's a great question. It is 3.5 meters. It's also in the center of our character model. The origin's in the center. Pick up LT. How's the bug fixing going? Good. We're taking a detour here on oh, I should probably change the title. What up, Wolfric? Adding to yoinking. There we go. I think that's why you're halfway on the ground. So set standing height to 3.508. Standing height 3.508. Let's try that out. Play it. How's the game going? It's going pretty good. It's going pretty good. We're testing out a new movement because we've been wanting to juice up our movement a little bit. And it just so happens that Bear Lake Lion, renowned for having some great movement, open sourced his suck movement, and that's what we're trying out now. Oh, that's right. I gotta fix the character rotation. Yeah, my character rotation's off, so I gotta fix that. How do I do that? Which is very difficult to add something new. Should be can look equals true. Gravity jump. Camera mode. Encode. Oh. Guess who's officially open water scuba certified? This guy. Nice job, Mike. And that's awesome. I'm on the game at the moment, by the way. Getting that playtime in. Send Wolfric a code, please, so we can try playing it together. Oh, yes. What's the suck gameplay game state? That's a great question. Boom. Set game state. I don't think I'm setting it anywhere yet. Let me send Wolfric a key real quick before I forget. Wolfric? Key? Did I not send Wolfric a key? No, I didn't yet. Copy. There we go. Boom. Thanks. Is there any feedback channel bugs if we find any? I don't have a feedback channel yet. That's what I was gonna set up tonight after stream. We were just taking notes down on how to do it. Looking over player rotation code real quick. I think what's happening is I'm overwriting it in the physics process. I think that's on me. Yeah, I definitely am doing it somewhere. I'm also applying gravity, which I probably shouldn't do because that's what this thing does, right? This already has if on floor, does the gravity. So I need to turn off. Yeah, there's a lot of fighting going on. I think that's part of it. So not on floor. Let's just remove that. Input direction, I should probably remove. Direction, remove. State moving, I probably need to remove. The sentient potato screams, for he has no sense, but has no experience. But he experiences existence. Is this true? Okay. And then yeah, my character's rotating fine third person. Yeah, it's because I'm overwriting it. For sure. Do that. Okay. So all I need to do is I see what's going on here. Okay, I need to get the swinging direction from the suck, which is game state disabled. Appreciate the lurk. Apply gravity, set velocity. Where is... I'm trying to figure out there's move body. Update movement state. What are the enum states in here? Camera mode, floor type, movement state. Okay. So what I need to do is states are meant to be defined / overwritten by you. Oh. Ooh. So if I... trying to think here. I need to find the state swapper then. Or where we are swapping states. Move body. Set up after move and slide, bumps at the wall, forward up, okay. Probe for raised height. Downward, crouch, uncrouch. Collider size, tween camera height, clearance. Update movement state. Okay. So I need to say, set Yeah, so I basically have to take the... Okay, this might actually be a lot. Because I need to take the state... How am I going to do this? I'll just do the player GD I'm working on to see if that helps you. Yeah, that'd be great. Oh, you fixed the name thing. Yes. I pushed a bunch of the fixes, LT. Bunch of them. Quick video on what I'm sucking on. Dear God. Oh. Man, I definitely think this is going to make the game feel a lot better. The thing is, we have a lot of air movement moving. And I think this is where something like this is going to come into play. So what if I just remove my swinging state? Completely remove it, because the handling of the grapple is going to apply the forces we need anyways. We're not gonna have the ragdoll or the movement or the animations yet. We're just trying to get it to a state where we can see what it feels like. That's the goal. See what it feels like with this, and then we can go ahead and try to like actually properly and cleanly implement it in. Yeah. Yeah. Okay. I'm still not rotating my character body. What about grapple? Okay, the grapple does do grapple things. It's gonna bump me the other way though, because I need to face. So there's something else overriding my rotation here. The character body rotation. Let's see. Nothing in here. Body top level? Ooh, that's a good question. I don't think so. No. Doesn't look like it. I don't believe so. Let's go into here. Handle input. Apply rotation. Oh. Oh. I see what's going on. Very... Okay, what I'll do then... do that. Now let's try it. So what was happening is, I think what was happening is it was getting the parent, and the parent I made as the node 3D. So it was rotating around something that's not, yep, there we go. It wasn't rotating around the actual player, and that's the issue. Boom. Boom. We're eternally flopping around because I didn't turn off the flop. Boom. Boom. Let's run it in the game. Boop. It is. So if I do this, oh, I'm not gonna be able to undo my crap. Crap, because I have it on different buttons. Yeah, I kind of disabled the actual start game. Air movement is feeling... I can't move in air currently. I have to slow down the increase on the grapple though. I'm trying to see if it feels more grapply. It does feel more grapply though. Except it will also just yeet you forward, which is part of the grapple itself. What up, Munglow? Boom. Looks like it's detaching the grapple might be breaking wish speed. I think it is. What we're doing, Munglow, is we're attaching, or just seeing if it makes sense to attach the suck movement into yoinking. So then we get better player movement. Yeah, because I think what the grapple's doing is it's manually setting. I'll have to rework the grapple then. It's manually setting the velocity, I'm pretty sure. Yeah, it goes like super speed when we grapple. Let me go to the grapple. And we'll do... Can you join us and show us how to get the crystals? I can't join right now because I'm on a different branch. But basically, look for a asteroid that has big green crystals in it. And then you swing over to it and you press E. Yeah. Yeah, you're not respecting physics at all. Listen, Munglow. Physics are not good in video games. Real physics. You need to make up your own. That's the secret to good physics in video games. Yep. You gotta make them up. You gotta make them up. Boom. Bam. Let's see. All right. So, launch grapple. That's the visuals. Dude, have you ever played a physics-based game? You just play MMOs. I've played physics-based games before, and they're all fake physics. They're not real. For the most part. For the most part. Boom. Has yoinked. Okay. Let's see. Rest length. Driving things with forces properly makes things so nice. Okay, well, in swinging physics, and I am stealing that quote from the Spider-Man devs. Okay. This is what we're doing. Stiffness times displacement. I'm just gonna come out and say it. Oh no. Oh no. Uh-oh. I don't think you actually understood that talk. What I understood from that talk, ironic, was this swinging not good. And I understood instead, you want to swing to go woo, whoop, like that. Yeah. Yeah. Boom. Check out this 3D game in Ray Library. No, I'm not going to do that. Yeah, I won't just check out random games. We do have a Play Viewers game, though. We do indeed. We do indeed. All I want is a lovely hamburger from Burger King. Same here. Not really, actually. I could use a better one. Let's see. Swing dot. So this is our swinging. And we need to do what? Pull asteroid. Asteroid path, Yoink flag, calculate impulse. This is for not what we want. This is what we got. So this is also changing the physics a bit. We need to do... How am I going to handle this though? Player velocity minus the global basis Z times the swing forward multiplier. If I remove the swing forward multiplier in here, that should stop the actual jump. What will you do when 50 people that don't watch the streams playtest your game and all say swinging sucks? Fix the swinging. But I've had about 12 people who don't watch the stream try the game out, and they said they didn't say the swinging sucked. They said they liked the swinging. So that's already part of it, which is pretty good. Pretty good. I want to be a little more positive. That's not Ironic's MO, all right? But yeah, they already said, personally, I don't like it at all. No, they, the feedback I was getting on the swinging was they were liking the swinging a lot. They thought it was a ton of fun, which is good. But also, to be fair, I don't think any of them have played a swinging game or a game where you swing besides like Halo, where you shoot the grapple and it just yanks you forward, or those kind of games. Yeah. Could also be that swinging is still the best part of the game, even if it's bad. Maybe. Yeah, that could be the case too. That could be the case too. And that's also why we're trying out this suck movement here, is to see what it's actually like. See if we can have better movement. Interesting. So it's still yanking us forward too much. I don't know what you mean with suck movement. SUCC, it is the Surfs Up character controller. So from Bear Like Lion, who's just showing it. Boom. Yeah, SUCC. Yeah, so it's the Surfs Up one. Bam. So, Source Engine inspired movement with WASD, jump, duck, crouch, sprint, air acceleration, bunny hopping, slope surfing, step climbing, all that kind of stuff. Yeah. Surfs Up is an elite movie. It is. All right. Let's try that. If has yoinked. So it's asked for yoinkers, powered by... How integrated into physics is it? Yeah. I'm not sure exactly. Super excited to see you use this. I'm 100% down to help you out with it. I've got to run for now. Feel free to reach out. Absolutely will. We're gonna be messing around with it a little bit more. See what we can do. See what we can change. We're just trying to get it to work first. Yeah. Ah, the swing up additive is also a problem. What if I just remove all this? I wonder. Just remove that. Yeah, it feels like the base suck movement is solid for you. Collision character needs a small fix. I think it could be. I think it could be. I just need to implement it properly. Does your movement make you flaccid in your character body? A little rigid? Well, we'll have... No Flashco. No, no, no. No, no, no. All right, let's see. I think it's gonna have to do with this though. Now we're getting into real physics. Dampening velocity dot. And we're taking the player's velocity plus equal force times delta. But then it's also doing that wish movement as well, isn't it? Yeah. Set game state on movement state changed. Override to run logic on movement state transitions. Right, we can do that. Start with swing, not changing velocity length. What do you mean by that? Or velocity cut. Let's go back to grapple. So this is the handle. We get the location. we take our displacement, which is our distance minus the rest length of our grapple, which I think is like 2 or something. Force is 0. If displacement is greater than 0, so if the spring is stretched out, then we get a spring force magnitude, which is our stiffness times our displacement. Stiffness being 10, displacement being whatever that number is. Project where player would be in the swing. Point current linear velocity towards that point. Well, we don't have a rigid body. We just have regular velocity because the character controller is a character body. So we just have regular velocity. But yes, point velocity towards that point. So swing dot, that's for the dot. This is just changing it. And then our dampening is our velocity dot times our direction. We already get direction up ahead here. You still have the velocity? Yeah. So you're saying just take the player's velocity and point it towards the direction instead? You're changing the speed. I say change direction, not the speed. Oh, start with solving that. Okay. So the question is, how do we change the direction of the velocity? Because we're making a new velocity, basically, is what's happening. Dampening is 1. Spring force. Dampening. So velocity dot times direction. Kavino, are you tired? No, LT. I'm thinking. I'm already standing, though. I'm already standing. Yeah, I don't need to go for a walk. That would put me in a terrible mood. Thank you for the hike. Yes. Player velocity plus force. I care about your health. If you cared about my health, LT, then you wouldn't make me do this. Ugh. Ugh. Boom, boom. All right. Oh, I gotta move my chair. Bam. There we go. Walking is good for your health. It's something. It's something. Know what else is good for my health? Finishing Astro Yoinkers. It isn't 2 a.m. Why is it so dark in your room? Because I only have 2 lights blasting in my eyes for the light quality. That's it. So window. The windows are behind, and they already provide backlighting, but it's also dark outside because it's so cloudy. Let's see. You make a delta vector for movement, velocity times delta. That's how far you could move this update. Add that to global position, gives you where you would be. Now reproject from grapple point towards the point with same distance. That is basically where you would be if truly attached. Probably more mathy ways to do it, but I suck at math. You and me both, Bungalow. You and me both. This is well above my pay grade, but we gotta figure it out. So make a delta vector for movement. Velocity times delta. But this is going to... Isn't this just gonna break everything? Don't we lose our actual grappling? Because this is the grappling here. Reproject from grapple. So we'll dig. This is what we'll do. The goal is to only redirect the velocity a smidge. Did you fix the menu issue? Which one? No, if you press escape in the settings, you will break the game. That one's not fixed. Change how fast you are going. Oh, you're saying you won't change, but we do want to change how fast we're going because we're grappling. So we should go faster after. I say sell the swing first, make the swing feel nice. Okay. Okay. Let's back it up. Let's do this. Boom. So if the spring is spread out, if it's stretched out, this is already getting called over in the physics. So we want to first get we have our direction and distance. So we want to break apart our player's velocity. So we could do var delta velocity equals player dot velocity times delta, or underscore delta. Boom. Titanfall 2, best grapple feels, unmatched IMO. I haven't played Titanfall 2. I haven't played it. So this is our delta velocity. And then we just want to multiply our delta velocity. Wait. Velocity times delta. Add that to our position. TF2 is real good. Is this a masterclass on in how character movement should feel? I don't know. I don't know if I would consider it a masterclass. When did you start streaming? Has it been a year? It has, LT. It's almost 2 years. Almost 2 years now. We are 1 year and 10 months in, something like that. Projected position. Almost 2 years. Time is flying by. Yeah. Yep. Wait, should have been equals. Something empty. Sizzler. Vector 3 projected. LT with the tier 1 9 months subscribed. Holy moly. Holy moly. Thank you so much, LT. Where is it? Vector 3 projected point equals global position plus delta move? Really? So would end up if not attached. Well, we already have that for our target location. So target location is where the point that we shoot our grapple is. We have that. So if our player's here and they shoot the grapple at like a wall, this is our target location. And then we have the distance and the direction to that as well. No? I finished the first draft of the campaign last night. Let's go. That's huge. Oh, man. Where a player would be next update. Oh, you're saying like it needs to be like here. var position next update equals, and this needs to be, you're calculating the swing, not where the player should be. But I'm calculating where it's going to be. So position next update, and we take the player's global, no. Are you gonna stream on FS channel when you release the game? Probably not. Probably not. Projected point. You want it to be called projected point, but this is more description. Description did. FS channel is long dead. It'll be back eventually. Projected point. The point in space you project out. Oh. Okay. I thought you were still gonna use it for other things. Yeah, we will eventually. You just need that point, yeah. I'll stream on it if you want high quality silent game dev context. That sounds so great, CSLR. I'll think about it. We can circle back to it. Bubble wrap, because we need to low-hanging fruit other business terms. Now I get direction from grapple attached point to from our player, which is, we already have that direction. I will stream my private work I do at my workplace that is covered under NDA. Perfect. No. No, no, no. Oh no. It's gonna be me staring at Godot and banging my keyboard like a monkey for 5 hours. Oh, sounds familiar. Get direction to projected point from grapple attached point. Get direction to projected from grapple. Wait, but we don't have projected point yet. Projected point is just the global position. I need to multiply this by the delta velocity. Well, come on. Oh boy, Mongo, I don't think you remember how long it took me to get this grapple working. It was a rough and tough situation. Projected point equals global position plus delta movement. Oh, it's literally just plus delta. Okay. That's projected point. Now we need the var projected, or yeah, you just stop typing that line. Like, why? I'm reading the chat. That's what's going on. I was typing. I was reading the chat. Oh my lord. All right. Displacement greater than 0. Then we do delta velocity. Focus on work. You're right, LT. Don't worry, I got you. So now I need I'll just call it point direction so I don't delete any of that. And then we do equals target location dot direction to projected point. And that gets us from here going over. Grab point, projected point. Yes. New direction. I'll call it new direction. To make you happy with naming conventions. Assuming target location. Yes. Yeah, that's where it is. The target location is where the grapple hits. Suck. Yes, you're adding suck. Yeah. We're adding the surfs up character controller. Surfs up character controller. To see if we can kind of buff up our movement a little bit. Make the game feel even better. Yeah. Phew. I thought you lost your mind. Pfft, no, never. Never. Yes. Direction 2 does give back a normalized vector. Wait, isn't Surf's Up an FPS? Kind of. Not really. Well, actually, wait a sec. That's awkward. Thought I had it working. Right here. Bam. 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 There it is. It's like the you're bunny hopping from like CS:GO, that kind of movement, in a way. Yeah. All right, so we have the new direction. And we need to now apply this to the player. Well, it's an FPS. Yeah, there's a third person controller for it. Now vector 3 calculated point equals calculated point equals new direction times grapple distance. The distance, player, and grapple point. Yep. Distance, got that. Okay. And then, let's see. That's gonna be the direction 2 times the distance. I don't think we apply that yet. I need the displacement. Distance minus rest length. 156 has to add target location. Or is a point relative to 0, 0, 0. Or it is a point relative to 0, 0, 0. 156 has to add target location. Oh. So I have to do that? That doesn't seem right though. Oh. Okay. And then I set direction is just a direction, right? It is effectively a line from 0, 0, 0. Okay. Oh, I see. I see. So make it point to a point relative to target location. So to make it point to a point relative to target location. We could do force. Now repoint, so velocity points towards that point. So then I have to set the player velocity and add point, so velocity points towards that. Calculate completely. 3 points, so velocity points towards that. So I would just do player dot velocity plus equals calculated point. And then it adds in the velocity towards that point. Velocity equals player goal to the right. Oh. Oh. You just straight up equal it. Player global position direction to calculated point times times the velocity length. Well, you can't make it times its own. If you say vel equals, you can't do vel dot length in the same statement, can you? Yeah, just making a new vector of the same length. Of course you can. Oh. I had no idea. No, you can't. Yeah, no, I knew you couldn't. I knew you couldn't. Oh, you're saying velocity equals the player's velocity dot length. So this is player dot velocity and then equals player dot velocity dot length. That's what it is. Yeah. This is far from perfect. Yes. I don't think this is gonna work. I don't think so. I'll try it. I don't think it's gonna work. I think it's gonna zip us directly towards the point. But when failing in grappling, as in the player velocity is away from grappling point, should make you swing. Really? I wonder. Maybe it would. Let's find out. Does not. It will be harsh when attaching. Mem test 86 is taking forever. 5 hours and almost done with the second pass. Let's go. Huh. Well. What? Do you expect to gain speed? I mean, I am technically. It is only swing. Oh. Yeah, so I need to do the swing, yeah, because now I'm swinging. I see it. And if I let go, it just drops. I understand what's going on here. I see what you're saying now. Is that going through the floor? Yeah, I'm going through the floor right now. I see. Yeah, so I need to do all the fake stuff. I have a decent swing. That's true. It does feel more like a swing. It does. And I can actually like build up momentum, I guess, by going back and forth. Okay, it does need to pull a little bit forward though. It does need to pull up just a bit. Yeah, Dr. Dark, what we're doing right now is we are testing out a new movement system here. And we're using Bear Like Lion's movement here. Why is that still not high enough? Let's try that. Using the Surf's Up player or character controller. You could increase the push from input when grappling, or just at the end do velocity times equals 1F to gain 10% each tick. I think that might be the play. I also need to set a base length though, I believe. Because I feel like it should pull the player a little bit up. I feel like it should. Because I think that's what kind of allows you to do crazy things. Also, that collision just ain't working. Yeah. Should pull a little bit. Because now we can't swing back up. It's just a static swing. Yeah. So I need to add a... let's do this. Let's do... varvel, and then player dot velocity vel plus or times equals vel 1.1. Like that. No? What's wrong with this now? Oh, I should set it first, then multiply. I see what you're saying. Oh wait, no, I don't need to multiply that. I just do that. Yeah. And then it goes up 10% per tick. Yeah. All right, we can try that. You have fully new velocity, right? Boom. Man, oh man. What is going on with this collision? Whoa! It's too fast. Okay. Not the play. It's also 10% is a lot. Yeah, we need to do like 1%. To 1%. But then also I need to take, well, actually, hang on. Plus equals force times delta. Spring force is our direction times our spring magnitude. So I could... So you get a yoink when standing still, but not when moving fast. Yeah, but if it but to make it feel good, you'd use a curve against a max velocity. Okay. A curve against max velocity. I wonder if I could... I'm basically just replacing this direction with this. And then I can just use the same stuff. Right? Because having the stiffness plus displacement was very helpful for the thing. Define a max yoink and a grapple acceleration curve, and a max speed, export them. You can tweak till it feels perfect. Okay. I'll try it out. Export var max yoinkage as a float. And then we need a export var grapple acceleration curve as a curve. And then a export var max speed float equal to like 50. Okay. Pause that. So max speed will be when grapple stops accelerating player. Stops accelerating player. And then the max yoinkage is how much it accelerates. Grapple pull when standing still. Ah. How much grapple pulls? Like that. All right, we have ads playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 2. Yippee-oo. Boop. And then when we come back, we will get back to fixing our grapple. Yeah. I'll be right back real quick, and then we'll do it up. Boop. Boop. I've returned. Ugh. All right. Boom, boom. Words off. Me words good. I saw it before I left. Flashco. I could feel your happiness. I could feel it. Your excitement, your ecstaticism. That's a word. I was like, I know that word. We're added. Added the flat acceleration. So instead of this, I want to do a var acceleration. Okie dokie with the 7-stream streak. Hello to you too. Yep. Now we do some more tweaking of it first. Oh. How did you know what it translated to? I'm fluent in binary. Yeah. Now we do some more tweaking of velocity before giving it to the player. Current acceleration modifier. What does this translate to? Wouldn't you like to know, okie dokie? Wouldn't you like to know? Current acceleration modifier equals. Oh, so I was doing this wrong. Var excel mod equals vel dot length divided by max speed. I think I need to do it this way though. Yeah. And then we need to, don't we put that on the curve though? Put something on the curve. Excel mod equals curve dot pro. No, it was it's not project. It's oh wait, maybe it is. No, it was get point. We did this before. What the heck was it? Sample, yes. Sample with the Excel mod. Is Camino asking rhetorical questions to us? I don't know, am I? All right, so now that's based off of that. And then we hit the player velocity equals velocity times acceleration mod times max yoink. Okay. Wait, no, vel equals vel times. Oh, this is the new one. Vel equals vel times. Well, couldn't you just do vel times equals? Yeah, can't I just do times equals instead? Doesn't matter. Looks better. Okay. Just Cavino. Yes. That does. That is how you say it in binary. For sure. Yep, it is. You have to tweak this later anyways. To avoid dividing by 0. Oh. Can you just copies and pastes into translator? Psh, no, I didn't do that. That's crazy. Why would you say that? I used my own translator. All right. What do I want to do with this curve though? I heard the keyboard. You might just be hearing things. You might just be hearing things. Let's do that for now. And then our... It's actually an old Casio calculator. What do we want our max yoinkage to be though? Because it's the same thing as our stiffness. It's actually 80085. Get it right. 8008135, sorry. The other way? Oh, we'll do it. We'll do it again. We'll just see what this does. Wow. Whoa! Yes, I think there's an issue. Huh. Other way around. What is the curve now? It was going the opposite way. We just start it at high and bring it low. But really, I should be changing it some more. Something tells me though that the old equation we had is what we should stick with, and we just have to change the velocity stuff. That's what I'm thinking. Instead of trying to remake it all. Whee! Oh, okay. So, whoa. Just threw us to the side. I don't know. I think what we had was probably the play. Well, you'll get it. Yeah. Yeah. It's tough adding in something like this so late into the project. And we don't even know if it's going to feel good for the game. That's the scary part. Like, look at all this we removed. We removed like half of our physics. The other thing I need to mess with though is the air movement. Why did you decide to change though? No, it's just I wanted to test it. I want to see what it's like. Because I want to see if our movement, if we can get our movement to feel better. And that's really all it is. That's all. Okie dokie song? What? Because all we have left in the game is really just the bug fixes. And that's it. So, and then overscoping. So this is part of that overscoping where it's like trying to get more swing going. Throws us to the side for some reason. I don't know why it's doing that. Also, I need to turn on the collision shapes because something's not right here. Oh, standing view offset got fixed to. That's why. Are you playing input before swing calculations? I'm not sure. I haven't really looked deep into the movement. It's mostly I just slapped it in and it was like, all right, gotta mess with the swing a little bit to make it work. Yeah, look at that. Look at our collider. Oh. I see. Whatever that collider is down there, that's the problem. It's not our player's collider. Should be this one. Yeah. Because that swing recalc of current velocity should be fine, I think. It tilted? Is it from very first character controller you had? What tilted? But input tweak velocity before, all bets are off. Let's see what it does. Taller collider tilted forward when you walked, I think. If I'm not hallucinating. No, that was a different collider. That was the body hitbox collider. Which we're not even using, honestly. Set velocity. Yes, I think it is gathering the movement inputs ahead of time. Before the actual swinging. Make sure swing tweak goes first. Yeah, I don't know how to do that. So the problem is, Harboring, welcome in. How are you doing? What were you up to? What were you working on? I don't think I've met you before. Yeah, our swinging, state swinging. Okay. Yeah, we don't really have we removed that. And so all the tweaks are happening over here, which probably is going off second. If input tweaks velocity before swing, means that the input change will get the same adjustment as swing, so the acceleration basically applies to the input too. Ah, I was working on my truffle pig game, Made in Godot. Hey, that's awesome. Super cool. Super cool. We're working on Astro Yoinkers right now, and we're at the stage of the game where, that's not Astro Yoinkers. We're at the stage of the game where we're just doing we did the play test, we're fixing bugs, and now we are updating the movement to see if we can make the movement feel a little bit better. Yeah, coding the perfect yoink, exactly. Exactly. Nice, looking good. Appreciate that. Yeah, it's a little rough what we're doing right now. A little rough. But we'll see. We shall see. Get the shout out going. Harboring. Bam. There you go. You gotta get yourself a profile picture there. Crazy. Crazy. If we want the perfect yoink, you'd have to start over with a rigid body, full physics integration movement. No, that's the thing though. That's the thing though, Munglo, is with this, the Surf's Up character controller, we don't. We don't. Because we already have all the tweaks for friction and acceleration, air acceleration, and all of that. So we don't need it. Oh, Van, thank you for the goose. That's what I want. Good point. I'll work on that. Absolutely. Goose. That's not fully simulated in Physics Sim. True. Let's see. He said there were some collision issues still. Oh, potentially. Physics and perfection are counterintuitive. I agree. And that goes away when using a fully simulated body. That's fair. That's fair. Huh. Let's see. Go back to the grapple. But it makes things move nice with weight and momentum. Yeah. What was the issue before? Ode. Darken Bladder, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the team. Let's see. The downside of this, constantly applying force, is to keep player upright. Yes. Wait. Let me go back real quick. Go back to what I had. I need to see something. Play that. Because I something's telling me I could just keep what we had, because it worked really nice, and then I just tweaked values, and then we're chilling. I think we're overcomplicating it just a bit. Yeah. Okay. So if I change the rest length, change the velocity increase. Oh, interesting. It just stops us dead flat. How's your playtest been today? It was good. We found a lot of bugs that we gotta fix. Just haven't gotten there yet. Because we got sidetracked with fixing the character movement a little bit more. Yeah, it doesn't... It's not even that. It just like hits a wall. Man, oh man. Let's see. Spring force direction. There's one big flaw. Oh. The calculated point is bad, but my math sucks. Ah. Oh, poop, I forgot to get files from Ika. Oh? The Ika files? What was I doing here? We're doing projected point. Don't release the Ika files. Huh. I have a custom rig and a Mixamo rig. For direction. Player, global position, direction 2. Making a cinematic trailer. Oh boy. Oh boy. Think of it this way. What you're doing now is approximating traveling around in a circle as the player with the goose is in the way. I'd turn this goose off. Get the goose out of here. Think of it this way. What you're doing now is approximating the traveling around a circle as the player with the center of it being a grapple point, but it doesn't really. You assume it's gonna be full of jank and memes. That's behind the scenes edit. I don't know. I'm not really assuming anything, Flashco. I have no clue what to expect, honestly. No clue at all. Good. Oh, dear. Handle grapple. Before we handle the grapple, I want to fix the collision, because something's going wrong with this, with the collision. It's very annoying. And I think it's because, I don't know what it's because, actually. It looks like it's getting a different collision point. Like there's a center collision somewhere. Like that. This guy right here. What are you? You're the camera. Shakeable camera? No. What the heck is that? Can't DM you? You have restrictions. Oh. Basically, I'm going to put super HQ PBR textures on everything, get the lighting camera stuff in place, and do a nice sequence with volumetrics and other effects rendered. That sounds dope. I also didn't understand any of the words, but it sounds dope. Okay. DM me flash code, I'll send you the file. The Eka files. Do it right. You'd map the distance traveled on the circle based on the delta travel. But now it basically relies on the velocity from previous tick having to be somewhat in the right direction for it to feel good, I think. I see. Yo, I don't know what that circle is there. What is that circle? It's bothering me so much. 3805. Why won't we scrap the project? Start making a furry game on Roblox for profit? No, Eka. No, no, no. We're not doing that. No, 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 no. No, no. That's Astro Yoinker's Fluffy Edition. We're not having a Fluffy Edition. No way. Trying to find what the heck this collision shape is. Oh. No, it's the... No. Furry Yoinkers. Fan remake, can't stop it. This is your 3-month reminder to clean your water bottle. Thank you, okie dokie. I clean it like once a week. I have a special brush that I use. Definitely can make a furry skin. Imagine the money. Listen, it's not all about the money. Don't get me wrong. We need to make money so we can grow. But it's not all about the money. Money is secondary. We want a good game first, and then we do it. Side profiteering to fund the main goals, duh. Type. No. He's questioning knowing us. I'm not questioning. I'm just concerned. He's considering permabanning. No, I'm not. That's not even a consideration. Not even a consideration. No, no, no. Don't worry. I'm just thinking I may have given Ika a little bit too much food, and so I need to take away his food privileges. That's what I need. Already in the to-dos on his Notion list. If he does, we release Cavino Simulator Deluxe Edition. What is Cavino Simulator? Wait, what is Cavino Simulator? Sounds like a boring game. There's... Oh, something is moving. What are you, though? See that circle? That's what we're attaching ourselves to. What the heck is that? You run on a treadmill and blast bugs. Oh, I see. But Ika's art is good though. It is. It is. We do like it. What the heck are you? Are you the pulsar area? Why is that colliding? What? Howdy, Epic Aviation. How you doing? That's definitely a game idea. Imagine you play as Cavino and breed roaches. Guys, that was years ago. Years ago. We don't do that anymore. We don't breed cockroaches anymore. Roach Wrangler. No, this is the right one. What about in the camera rig? Covey Roach. He planned it all. The bugs and Astro Yoinkers are the ones he created. It's all an evil plan. Roach Vino. That's crazy. Crazy. I did not make any. Well, I made these bugs, sure, but not on purpose. Not on purpose. Mind blown. Got him. He said it. Wait, what did I say? Oh, that I made the bugs. Does Munglo know you've been blaming him for the bugs? Shh. Shh. You're not supposed to tell that. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud. That's our little secret. We got the proof now. Well, if we end up using the suck camera or the suck system as well, then for every bug we have, we can blame Munglo and Bear Like Lion. See that? Now that's thinking with our noggins. Is it bad that your artist badge looks like the OnlyFans logo? No, it doesn't. It looks like a little palette. Looks like a little palette. What do you mean bad? It's great. Only Forge. There's not gonna be an Only Forge. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No. No, no, no. What if I double this? What's with the sucking the bugs? Cavino fell off. I'm sorry, Ika. We got stuck in this new movement, and it's just like, man. Look at this. The collision. My collision ain't working. My swinging ain't working. It's everything's broken. The game's broken. What if I close it? Debug off. I don't know what's causing that. I really have no idea. Do we get the collider anywhere here? Yeah, I don't know what's causing this collider to do weird things. Christ, why did he fall off? Am I falling off? Is that it? Did we reach our peak already? Did you check the masks? We haven't even changed the masks. Peak before the game's released, yeah. His ego is so high. What ego? Groups? No, there's no egos. Or no groups. Egos. Groups. Ask? Ask what? Let's just see what the new swinging looks like. Confusion successful. It was super effective. I'm already confused. I'm confusing myself right now. That's what's going on. I'm confusing myself. Oh, I can't even ready up because of the controller. Nope, never mind. And that's how you cheat the system. Yeah, look at that. All right, let's see what this does. So we can bunny hop, which is kind of neat. Oh, okay. Hello? Why can't I jump over this? Oh, it feels so bad. Oh no. Sorry, Kavino. I'm gonna have to quit and work for chat. They're more fun and like my bad humor. I don't not like your humor. Do you at least make the branch? Oh yeah. This is on a completely separate branch. This is a completely separate branch. Yeah, no. Don't you worry. This is a completely different thing. Yeah, obviously I would make a new branch before doing any of this. That'd be crazy. Yeah. So chat, what you need? I need you, Flashco. Can you ban Kavino really quick? Yeah, sure thing. I got you. Ah. It didn't work. You cannot ban the broadcaster. Huh. Dang. I'll ban you on my channel. It's okay. Oh, you mean the channel that you, I haven't seen you streaming on in ages? Eons? An eternity? That channel? I'll ban him on Kick BRB? Oh. Yeah, I'm sad. No streaming. Don't be sad. Just get glad. That's all you gotta do. Turn that frown upside down. And that's what they say. Banned. Oh. Got me good there. Okay. What I'm gonna do. Got a lurk? Sounds good. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go back to the previous build, and I'm just gonna continue bug fixing. This was a nice little detour. I'm struggling with making it work. Yeah. So I'll go back to where we were, and then we can revisit this one later. Boom. Discard that. Switch to our Munglow. Why don't you use Claude for guide? Because Claude can't help in this instance. Boom, boom. It's more so, why not? It doesn't have the context. We'd have to spend the time to feed it all the context for what's going on. That's really the big one. But also we can't use AI in this game because if we use AI in this game, then we have to mark that on the Steam page, and then the Steam page is going to get a bunch of hate. We're not going to be able to get the we're going to lose a lot of people. And yeah. Howdy, the Captain Coder. Yeah, really? Oh yeah, big time. Howdy again, the Captain Coder. Is that for code? For everything. Everything. How will people know? I guess it's on an honor system. Yeah, like if you use any AI, you have to do it. Even if you use it for the pre-production stuff, that's low-key dumb. No, it's high-key dumb. Very high-key. Yeah. There was a I think it was Veer Wright sent a link to, there was a game that used AI for their pre-production stuff, and all the comments in it, because they didn't use the AI tag, it was like all the reviews were just negative review bombing. It was just gross. Stop using AI, everyone will hate you. Exactly. That's the thing. Man. Cam with the 10 stream streak. Cam's also trying to slide in my Instagram DMs for some reason. It's just spamming me with messages. I don't know what's going on. But the secret to whenever Cam DMs me, you just ignore it. Yup. Can you not even use AI to give you a guide? You're not supposed to. I actually apologize for messaging you. Did you really? That's funny. That's so dumb. Yeah. Yep. It is what it is. All right, let's go to bugs. Let's go over here. Nope, wrong one. Here. And then rework Yoink. Drive by yoinking. No, let's delete that. We're gonna go to here and try out suck. Why did that not paste? URL. Good. Apply suck. And then we would have to do rework yoinking to fit in. Makes sense that they're assets. I can see that. You're the one who DMs me now. We're besties. Have I ever DM'd you, Cam? Oh yes, I told Cam to do better. That was my response to him. Do better. Rework yoinking to fit in. And then we have to say We don't overwrite velocity when grappling. There we go. And you also said you won't do the Olaf stream. Yeah, I also said that too. Yeah. I think we would all love it. I can guarantee you no one would love that. No, no, no. All right. Bugs. Bam. Whoa. Bugs. Literally name your price. $10,000 USD. And you have to buy the suit. That's my price, Cam. Let's see. If host leaves, needs to close game or migrate to new host. Okay. Lobby name, need to word wrap or cut. Okay, this one. Starting a new game after finishing the first match, the map won't reload. Also, players are able to join mid-match. This is where we were on before we got sidetracked. So let's go stop players from rejoining. Or from joining mid-match. There we go. All right, so we need to first think about how is this gonna work? How work? There are two different options that I see. First option would be players who join mid-match become spectators until next game, or until until next match. That's the first one we could do. We could remove lobby from lobby browser, stopping possibility of joining, and then we do if join with join code, then turn to spectator. Yeah. Lurk getting asked to do callouts again. Freeport Studios. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk, Cam. Cavino. Yes. LT. When we get in the next 24-hour stream? No. We're not. Been a while? I can't do that. No. When I'm in Boston? No. We can do a sleepover. That's okay, Cam. No, we're good. Yeah. Why not? Why are we doing 24 hours? Like, it'd have to be 31 hours. But like, why? To wake him up in the middle of the night? Yes. That would be like that's a multi. I can get a cottage in the woods. That's okay, Cam. I'm cool. I don't need it. Please do a 24-hour stream when you release your game. I'll think about that one. We could do a little Yoinkathon where all we do is just play Astro Yoinkers and fix the release bugs. We could. Potentially. We'll see. Do a 24-hour stream when Cam hits 1 month of not drinking. Oh wait, that's past. When Cam hits 1 year of sobriety, we will do a 24-hour stream. 24-hour stream of fixing bugs. I don't know if I can do that. How's it going? Oh, Daniel Pancake. We just took a huge detour. And so now we're fixing bugs. Yep. Screw that, not worth it. That's what it is, Cam. That's what it is. All right, so players joining mid-match. We either 1, We want them to huge detour, making Astro Yoinkers 2. No, we were changing the movement system. There's a bug when the host leaves. Yes, it's not a bug. It's this. If the host leaves, we just need to close the game or migrate the host. That's it. Yeah. That's because I haven't explicitly done anything to it. As the host leaves, what happens? If the host leaves, what happens? If the host leaves, it like drops the connection and then everything freaks out because the host just lost connection and we didn't drop anyone else from it. So it just kind of freezes up. Yeah. Yep. All right. So option 1, players who join mid-match become spectators until the next match. Option 2, we remove the lobby from the lobby browser, stopping the possibility of joining. But if they join with the lobby code, they can turn into a spectator. We could do something like that. How's Yoinking going today? We just did a little bit of the playtest, got a whole bunch of more bugs, and we took a 2-hour detour on a new movement mechanic to see if we could make the movement work better, but it was really difficult to add in. So we're pausing on that for now, and we're just back to bug fixing. Let's see. I think what we might do is just remove the lobby from the lobby browser. I think that would make sense. Because, like, in reality, all that's going to happen unless players who join mid-match become spectators until the next match. So we could have like a player queue system in here where it's like you get a bunch of people to jump in, they can spectate, and then once someone else leaves or gets kicked, then whoever's next in the list joins in as a player. Or is that like overscoping tremendously? I mean, it's not even overscope, but is that unnecessary? Because we have to think about who's playing this game. I would think it's mostly friends playing on stream. Yeah, so I think we just remove it from the lobby browser then. But then again, if you do a public match, it might be cool to have spectators. I'm gonna go with this one. We're gonna go with 2 first. That's gonna be the easiest to implement. And then we can see how that feels. Yeah. So step 1 is once lobby is filled. Actually, what we'll do is if lobby size greater than or equal to max lobby size, remove from browser, else re-add to browser if public. That's what we need to do. Yeah. All right, so lobby manager. We have the start host. Then what we do is we take the backend, we take the privacy. We create the lobby. If it's private, then we create a private one. If it's public, we create public. Max player count is 6. So what I'll do is on lobby manager, we'll do a constant max lobby size as an int equal 6, like that. Then when we create the lobby, we take you and we take you, max lobby size, make that a constant so it's easier to mess with later. Yeah. Because I think 6 allows for a 3v3. Unless I just make it big by default. Yeah. 10's gonna be a lot, but if I just go 10, that should be fine. Yeah, I can't imagine anyone else doing more than 10. Yeah, that'll be fine. Okay, so we do that. Then what we need to say is start host, create lobby, lobby created, connect. So on lobby created, on Steam lobby created, we have the connected and the lobby ID. So we create the lobby ID, use Steam multiplayer peer. Yep, Steam init, multiplayer peer, host with lobby with our lobby ID as an int. We then create the Steam peer. We set the lobby to joinable with our ID. Joinable, of course, is going to be true. Oh. So I could just turn the joinable off. Interesting. Okay. Set the key value pair. So the lobby ID, and we're setting the name of the lobby to be the Steam person's name and their lobby. I need to fix this because this also needs to be localized and translated. So instead of saying LT's lobby, we need to say I don't know how we do possessive in there, because different languages have different possessive things. It's not all apostrophe S. I guess I just do lobby. Just call it straight up lobby. Let's go to our localization real quick. And move this zoop over. Go here, go there, And then ooh. Now we need the word lobby right here, which we already have it, which is pretty cool. So I'll just use lobby. Lobby. And I also need to add another space there. There we go. That should be good. Lobby ID. Allows team backup relay. Set it. Host ready up. Okay. Cool. Where does this fire? It doesn't. It just emits, but we never actually use it. Interesting. Okay, so then we'll do on Steam lobby joined. Oh wait, multiplayer manager or player manager, local player synced. What is that locked? On Steam lobby joined. Steam lobby joined. Received upon attempting to enter a lobby. Lobby metadata is available to use immediately after receiving this. And it's permissions, a locked, and a response. Ah. Okay. Spawn lobby member. That's just the spawn function. Custom spawn function. Add member. If it's the server, we create them. We validate. Okay. Move member. Could be on a member validate. We have an ad playing. I'm gonna check on the words real quick. Heading to level 1. Maybe we can get her done. Boom, boom. Then when we come back, we're gonna figure out how to stop this from happening. Yeah. But I need more water, so I'll be right back real quick, and we'll do it up. Boop, boop. Holy moly, I have returned. And Cam spent that time while I was gone. Instead of doing the words, spamming. Cam's quick covering up the letters, yeah. Holy. Man, oh man. Kids these days, am I right? Kids. Oh, we also need to check the game version. That's another good point. Let's see here. So, in the validate member, stand up time. Don't know why you're sitting, because I need to focus on work. Oh, you did do a stand up. Man, oh man. My disdain for Cam. It's growing. Exponentially. Ugh. How the mighty have fallen. Cam once was a hero. Once upon a time. Hero no longer. Hero no longer. The problem with the standing is that my monitor isn't propped up, so it's like low. So this is me standing straight and typing. My desk is even too high right now, but the monitor, I have to like look, I literally have to look down in order to see the monitor. It's very weird. Sounds like an excuse. No, it's just me needing to prop up my monitor. That's all it is. I'll get like a wooden plank or something and just boop. Yeah. No, yeah. Neck fatigue on 10? Oh, 100%. 100%. I'm doing work underneath my car on Thursday. Cam, do you just not value your life? Is that what's going on here? All right, start host. Not really. Ah, I see. Backend, Steam, create lobby. So where do we check where to set it? I bought some cheap, a cheap jack and stands from Temu. Why? Why, Cam? Like, what are you doing? What are you doing? Because budget oil change. You don't need to even, you can just scoot on under. Just scoot on under. You don't need to jack your car up. Unless you got a low rider or something. Big chunk of something greater than cheap jack as far as failure rate goes. Yeah. I mean, heck, get 2 wooden planks and then just drive over them. And now your car is lifted a little bit. Probably not gonna be good for getting the oil out, but you can figure something out. Or just get 4 wooden planks and drive over the 4 wooden planks. Bam! You're welcome. BRB set off my fire alarm? Well. Hello there, Mr. Hypnotic. How are you doing? Or the classic, pull up one wheel on the bottom of the driveway. Yeah, there you go. I was lighting some candles. How do candles set off your fire alarm? So many questions, Cam. So many questions. You were not here when I awoke yesterday. It's Cam. It's a good point. Yeah. Yesterday was rough. I had to end the stream early. I did. I ended it early. Yep. Because the night before I went to bed at 7 a.m. and then I woke up at around 10 a.m. and then I streamed. I showered and then I streamed. And then we got the playtest build going. We got a bunch of stuff done, and then my brain shut off. It was like I was using the last bits of my brain power, and then it just exploded. And so, oh, and then the internet also exploded when I uploaded the new build. And by that point, it was like, all right, yeah, it's game over. It's game over. Yeah. Yeah, oil changes in the UK are expensive, like £180 to $200. Wow. Wow. Do it yourself? But to do it yourself, it's like 70, 80, yeah. Terrible. Signs from the universe. It was pretty much a sign from the universe saying like, hey, stop working. No more. Not yet. Not today. No. But it's all good. We're on version 0.0.03. This is going to be, we're working on 4 right now. This is the live version of the playtest. The live version of the playtest is 0.00. You get it, the number. I'm working on 4 now. Yeah. All right, let's see. So all the bugs that we got, that's not a bug. There we go. Players able to join mid-match. And what we're taking on is we're going to do, let me do this. Can I strike this through? Beautiful. All right, so remove the lobby from the lobby browser when we start a match. That's step 1. How do we do that? I know I can turn off joinable. I just lost some hand hair. What are you doing with these candles, Cam? What are you doing? Yeah. Create lobby. So it's really this one right here where it's set lobby joinable. This guy. And I think all I do is just set it to false and then it doesn't show up anymore. Yeah. Well, I haven't done my fire awareness course at work yet. You don't need a fire awareness course, Cam. You got this. Well, wait, let me pause everything. I was about to say, you got this common sense stuff. Apparently not. Trying to max out his insurance by the sounds of it? Probably. What's common sense? There's a lot for you to learn, Cam. It will come. I flew to Denver for 5 days, then back. Over time, Cam, as you grow older, you will just pay attention to the things you do in life. Pay attention to them and see what the consequences are, whether it's a positive one or a negative one. And then just write it down. Keep a mental note of it. And over time, you will build up this common sense. Yep. The trip was so worth it. Denver was positive. Was it positive? Is that your analytical side thinking, or is that your emotional side thinking? Because of the just a friend. I would even speak for Cam and say Denver was poggers. Nobody says this, Sammy. No one says poggers, okay? We don't do that around these parts. It was indeed. Cam. Cam's that. Cam, that's nuts. Guess you gotta pay a premium to live in such a lush, idyllic island. Something like that. Something like that. No, Denver is just a great city. Oh, not just a friend anymore. Even more just a friend now. Now deeper into the friend territory. No, you're both wrong. All right, let's see. So if I go Steam lobby created, I'm not gonna make fun of Cam anymore. He's had enough. He's had enough. That seems improbable. It is, but we need to let him live his fantasies every now and then, you know? I'm gonna go back to Denver this year. This is totally just a friend. Yes. If you think it's a good idea, Cam, then who are we to stop you? You know? You can bring a horse to water, but you can't make it drink. Unless you dehydrate it. Then the probability of it drinking's pretty high. Hello, people. Hello, Crazy Cowboy Games. I mean, howdy. Christmas and New Year in Denver. Alright, so set lobby joinable with the lobby ID. What I could do here is probably say got free accommodation already started, huh? Okay, what if I do this? In the lobby manager, I make a function for toggle lobby joinable is joinable as a bool, void it, and then all we say is Steam set lobby joinable with the lobby ID, which I need to save, and then is joinable. I need this lobby ID though. So, Kavino, I booked my hotel for Boston, by the way. I'll give you 2 guesses as to where. Dorchester. I need the lobby ID. No. Somerville. Cambridge. Interesting. Where do I put this lobby ID though? I guess I have to do player.isServer. If it's not the server, and what I'll do here, I think I can just do Steam init dot lobby ID. I reckon that would work. I think so. It's where I stayed my first ever time in Boston. It's a bit safer than Dorchester. Yeah, would say so. Depends on what area. Toggle lobby joinable is joinable as a boolean. So what this can do is when the game starts, or is your bedroom up for grabs? No, Cam, it is not. It is not. I'll take a couch. How's about I will allow you to pitch a tent in the backyard and you can use one of my dog's water dishes. Let's see. I'll take it. Toggle lobby joinable. Is joinable bool. If multiplayer is server, return. Yeah, so where do I want to call this is the question. So I think I want to call this when we go to start the game. I think. Let me pay $800 for a car share. What do you mean a car share? People put their car up for rent? Oh. Oh, you're gonna rent someone's car. I don't think you... I thought you had to be 21 here, or 25 or something to do that, 26. With US insurance. It's 25 for big rental companies. Ah, for the big ones. And then you just get, instead you do like a car share service. And you can be cheaper. For private rental, you pay a lot for a lot of extra. Why wouldn't you just Uber? Wouldn't that be cheaper altogether? You can rent at 18, but they charge you an extra few hundred. That makes sense. That makes sense. I mean, it's like 800. I feel like if you're not going too many places, wouldn't an Uber be less than 800? Yeah, let's say you make one big trip. It'll be like 50 both ways. So 100 total. 60 both ways, still 120. That's still far less than 800. And you don't have to take care of a car. Oh, you're going Boston to Maine. Ooh. It's like 150 pounds on Uber. That's still far less than 800, Cam. That's still far less than 800. Or I bet you could take like a train or a bus. For far, far less than 800. Ew, with the peasants, please. The peasants. I have standards. Cam, I don't think you do, Mr. Yeah, for breakfast, I'm gonna have crackers with hot sauce and 2 Coca-Colas. I don't know about that, Cam. I don't know about that. Don't diss that. I don't... Listen, I'm not saying you don't have standards. I'm just saying they're very, very low standards. And they definitely don't warrant an $800 bill. The 2 Cokes set the mood. Y'all eat something for breakfast? I don't eat breakfast, honestly. I usually just wait until I eat like a brunch because I start streaming kind of early. So I eat a brunch. Yeah. Quest player death. Ping. No. Where is the request game start? Oh wait, that's in match settings, isn't it? Match. I think it is. I don't eat breakfast anymore since I live alone. At most, I have my works free cereal if I get hungry. There you go. Handle item change. Item change value. Change hazard value. Do I not? I guess I don't. Interesting. Okay. With a splash of sugar and milk. You don't need any more sugar, Cam. No, you don't need any more sugar. Let's see. I swear, Cam consumes more sugar than I do in a year. He consumes more in a week than I do in a year. That's about the levels. Where am I requesting to start the game? I don't think... Am I doing it in the player manager? Probably not a good spot to do it. That's the spectator spawn. Players have loaded map. And then if they have loaded the map... Okay, I see what's going on. Players have loaded map. What I'll do here is in this bool, actually, I could just do, oh wait, but the server needs to call this. Yeah. I don't have much sugar anymore. That's good. Team scored, teleport avatar, kick player, move player data. Did you fix it? Fix what? There's a lot that we're fixing. I got all the sugar I need. Good. I think I'm going crazy here. Space map. Request player loaded. Call deferred. That's for loading the player into the map. So before we even do that, we need to go to the lobby. The character collision? No, I ended up switching to... I switched off that branch and I'm back at trying to fix the actual bugs instead of doing the movement yet. Because that movement change is going to be mostly for later. If the if we do decide we want to actually change up the movement more, then we'll do it. But it's not really necessary. I think it would be really cool though, and would be helpful. Just not yet. All right, here it is. If all players ready, then what I'll do is I will change the... Yep. If all players are ready, then we say lobby manager dot toggle lobby joinable to false. Bam. And then what? Holy conversions. Then what we'll do is set lobby joinable to false. When we come back to the lobby, we just reload this scene. So in the lobby manager, I'll do a function for where is it? Lobby member connected players. So I say down here, let's do func. What do I call this? Lobby can accept... No, that doesn't make sense. What is this function doing? This function is going to be doing a Boolean for checking to see... No, it's not. It's going to do this, and it'll be if connected players dot size is less than max lobby size, then set or toggle lobby joinable to true. Or I wrapper function it. No, I can't do that. I guess I do need to do. No, I guess I do have to do it this way. So if connected players dot size is less than max lobby size. Oh wait, I didn't do the. No, that should work. I'm going crazy. Yeah. Okay. Oh, but it needs to be the opposite of this actually. Because so if it's greater than or equal to the max lobby size. No, equal to would be true. That needs to be false. What am I thinking right now? What is my brain doing? If the connected player's size is equal to the max lobby size, just do it this way. I'll do it simple. If it's less than the max lobby size, then we just set joinable to true. Otherwise, toggle lobby joinable to false. We'll do it that way. Because if the player size is equal to lobby size, then that will return false. Yeah, wait, why can't I just... What am I doing? Why can't I just put that in there? I'm being so dumb right now. I don't need this in a function. I don't need it in a function. We're gonna cut that out. And then what I'll do is save that. Go back to our lobby scene. And then I will just do if lobby manager toggle connected. There we go. So when we reload, we'll check the connected size and we can set the lobby joinable. There we go. Okay, so that should toggle off when we start the game, toggle back on when we're back in the lobby, if we have the room for it. So we can say lobby toggle or open lobby toggle. Push that. And what I'll do here, I'm gonna copy this because what I want to do here is fix. I want to say what the fix was. There we go. There we go. And then also I'll do the in the lobby scene. Copy. Paste. There we go. Whew. Fixed. I think that's a good way to do it. So what I want to do is I want to edit this a little bit more, make it so I can actually better work around all this stuff, show the actual how to replicate the problem, description of the problem, and then also show the solution here. So solution per section for solution. Something along those lines I think would be good. Yeah. Let's try that out. Okay, so next one is we need to do here. And let's see, when loading into lobby, sometimes players don't transition screens. Okay, so that is sometimes when we load, it doesn't show the loading screen for some reason. That one I have no idea about. That has to do with our threaded loader and it just loading super fast. I could put like a force load in there, like a force time in there, so then it does show the loading screen. Maybe. Let's go to the loading screen. Here it is. Resource loader. Change map. So on change map, it does this. Set process to false, and then it hides it. Instead of hiding it, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna do a await get tree, not transform, tree, create timer, and we'll do a mandatory 2 seconds in the, oh, let's do a mandatory 1 second in the, before we hide it. Keep loading screen visible for a second for hiding. I think that's gonna be the play. And then where do I call to reset it? When I go to load a map, it resets. I think I wanna, well, no, that should be fine. Maybe I do want to reset it after though. That could be part of the problem. So after it does that, hide and reset loading screen. Let's try that out. The way we're gonna see this is just, we should just see the loading screen when we enter in a lobby. And that should do it. Interesting. I have to hide the tab menu. Huh. Also, what I think I'm gonna do is reduce the pull amount on the grapple, just slightly. That's another thing though. I guess that would work. Made loading screen stay up for an extra second. Reset loading screen occurs after hiding the screen. We're gonna copy that. And we're gonna come over here and we're gonna do solution, paste that, call that good. All right, 2 done. Start new game after finishing the first, the map doesn't reload. So we need to look at the map resetting and how does that happen? Let's see here. So in the game, we press start and we change the map to our map path. Okay. What I'm gonna do is I'm gonna replicate the problem. So replicate it first, see what exactly is happening here, and then we break it down. So all I'll do is go into here, into a private lobby. I'll start it. I'll cheat the scores. Ready, start. Interesting. The timer went off, but okay. And then I can just cheat the score. 2, 3. Loads back. Good. And then we do it again. Ready, start. Interesting. Okay. So now this time, the shields weren't showing, but it did still reload it. Huh. Okay, let's cheat again. I gotta fix that tab menu. Start. Same thing, but the shields. The shields aren't default up. And is it just me or are we getting more and more asteroids appearing? I think we're getting more and more asteroids. I think that's what's happening. And so because that's happening, that lets us know that the problem isn't to do with the map loading. It's to do with our asteroid spawner that's on the outside. Yep, we are definitely getting more asteroids because now my FPS is dropping too. Yeah. Yep. Okay, so the asteroid spawner is not deleting everything it needs to in here. So clear is what we need to call. We need to call clear. Let's see here. Spawn system clear spawn points. Reset spawned things. Reset spawn things will go into the local player avatar reference on game ended, and it clears all of the spawners. But that's not working. So on game ended, global game ended connect. On game ended, let's print this. Print on game ended. Boom. I also have to fix up the goal, which is reset map on ending. There we go. All right. Reset spawn things. Flag spawner current. which gets set here. Clear. On game ended, global game ended connect. Do I have that? Game ended with the winning team. Ah. On game ended. Oh, we do have the winning team. Okay. And everyone's doing this on their own, which might be part of the problem. Go into here, hide the tab menu, save, play. Do. All right, host private. Cool. Ready, start. I don't like that the timer goes off, but okay. Okay. Now, remote. Game. They are all empty. On game ended did fire. All right, ready, start. Asteroids just got spawned in. It looks like there's more. There's 151 asteroids? That doesn't seem right. One flag, that's fine. Bunch of items. Huh. Okay, 151 asteroids. They got cleared. There's way more now. 218. What is going on here? It's like it's keeping some kind of data. Oh. Wait a sec. It is keeping data, isn't it? Asteroids dictionary. Clear. I don't clear the dictionary. That's why. Asteroids dictionary. Erase. I think I can just clear. Yep, removes all entries. Yeah. That would be why. Okay. Cool. I think I need to do the same thing for everything else. So, item spawner. Do we have an items dictionary? We do. Items dictionary. Items dictionary dot clear. There we go. Fracture spawner. Nope, we don't have that, so that's fine. Meteor shower. Seems fine. Meteor shower spawner. Seems good. Flag spawner. Good. That should do it. That's why. And then the reason it loaded in one. But why would it load the map without any? Because we had that instance happen where it loaded in a map with 0 asteroids. Looks good. Score 0. And there we go. So that was the problem, was clearing out the dictionaries. Yeah. Cool. Cool, cool, cool. Rage quit. Beautiful. All right. So all we need to do is in the spawner clear function, let's do that. Solution. Asteroid spawner. Item spawner. There we go. I can just say it wasn't clearing dictionaries on spawners. So exponential, or so kept spawning more and more each time. All right. Boom. Easy. Next up, if the host leaves, so figure out host migration. Return everyone to lobby. And then we can say temporary fix. Close out players. All right. And then all we have to do is go to lobby manager, on server disconnected. And we need to say this is where you probe for potential new hosts. So we need to find a function to set a new host, which is going to be through Steam. And we need to figure out Steam dot Oh wait, I can't put it there. Let's try this. Steam.new host. Host. Get host dedicated server port. Connect to host dedicated server. Estimate ping time from localhost. What is that? Wait, that's sick. Estimate ping time between 2 locations, but assumes that one location is the local host. Is a bit faster, especially if you need to calculate a bunch of these in a loop to find the fastest one. In rare cases, this might return a slightly different estimate combining steam.getLocalPingLocation with steam.estimate ping time between 2 locations. It's because the function uses a slightly more complete set of information about what route to take. Then how do you get the location? Wait, we might have just found our ping issue. Same as Steam estimate ping time between two locations, but assumes that one location is the local host. In rare cases, might return a slightly different estimate. That's fine. In rare cases, might return slightly different estimate than combining get local ping location with estimate ping time between 2 locations. What is this one? Estimate the round trip latency between 2 arbitrary locations in milliseconds. This is a conservative estimate based on routing through relay network. If direct IP route, we don't have that. But how do you get their location? Location 1, get local ping, returns the info for the current host, approximate age of data in seconds, check ping data up to date. Oh, it's gonna take a while though. Check if the ping data of sufficiency is available. Too old. Please only call us when you really do need to force an immediate refresh. Oh, so don't. That's cool. I didn't know about that. Not useful, but cool. Because we would need to do steam.get local get ping to data center. What is that? Fetch ping time, best available relayed route from the host to specified data center. The return dictionary contains the following keys: pop relay and ping. What is pop ID? Probably not what we want because we don't have a data center. Ping. Ping server. What is that? Oh, it's for an IP. Ping time between 2 locations. I don't know how to get their locations though. Huh. Alright, we need to not look at that right now. On server disconnected. We want to... Well, shoot, I do want to get their pings though. Yeah, so I want to... Where we probe for the initial host, we should probably... What equals potential new host? What is a potential new host is the question. See who has the best connection. What does this mean? Hang. For now, this gets called an all clients. So for now, I can just say change map. And then we bring them back to the main menu. Or I could just say kick player. Leave host. Wonder if I do that. Just do leave host. Because leaving host will close out everything. That should work. On server, let's do this. Bam. There we go. Wow, there's no GD script. Interesting. That's kind of annoying. Oh no, I can't do C because C needs the other things. I mean, it really doesn't matter what I'm doing right now. Sure. No, we just go back to JavaScript. No, because that's still to get in the things. Oh, shit. Yeah, sure, whatever. That's fine. Save that. So we do return everyone to lobby. We just don't do the actual host migration yet. But that is at least a temporary fix. Which I think is good. I'll change it to orange. Fix team chat. That's an easy one. Because we already know what's happening there. In the chat system GD, there we go. Request team message. So request handle all with one in the message. Good. Team, if it's not the server, then we will do get remote sender, peer ID, data, sending player, good. team sent from. Team sent from. Team sent from. Team sent from. And then instead what I'll do is receive team messages. So this is a RPC called on the authority and then local. And receive team messages, message, and then team sent from as a global team, sending player and message, sending player, message, void. And then what I'll do is if player manager dot local player dot team is equal to team sent from, then player manager dot local player dot avatar reference dot text chat dot create new message with team sent from, sending player, and message. And then I don't think I even need that. Gonna stream for a while longer, yes or no? Nah. Okay. Receive all messages. I want to receive team message. So receive team message, RPC ID, right? No, just regular RPC. Because handle is sent to RPC ID 1. And then we need the team sent from, sending player, message. Try that. Receive team message. Save. There we go. Delete that here. solution. Paste that. Yeah. Sure. I think that's good. I don't get the edit formula. Start value, end value. Oh, there is no start value. I see. I see. That makes sense. All right, I think I got that one. Sending message to team chat. Fixed. Hey, just wanted to check in before bed. You look sad. No. I'm just locked in. He is sad. Why am I sad, man? I'm locked in. Locked in. I'm just cranking through these bugs right now. Cranking through them. Yeah. Don't want you to be sad. I'm not sad. I'm cranking through bugs. I'm locked in. Bam. Locked and loaded. Exactly. The bug killer. Yeah. It's depressed over the bugs. No. Check this out. Ready? Bam. It works. First try. Easy. Boom. Bam. How was the playtest? It was good. It was fruitful. We got a lot of bugs. I'm gonna be redoing this Notion thing. I want to set up my own. But can you hit tab? Yes. Yes, I can. Is the pings thing fixed? No. But I can hit tab. I haven't fixed the ping yet. That's another thing I gotta do. Yeah. I don't think this is... Flag asteroid hitboxes need to be bigger though. That's another one. And the chat feels janky. Okay, so let's go to, actually, I think it's just in our interact area here where we check if it's a flag. Oh, shoot. I have to localize those. Pickup. Just no lobby to pick up. I have 2 pickup. I think I might just change it to pickup. It's gonna say 2 because the key's not gonna exist. And then pick up, close that one off, add a plus, space. Oh wait, I don't need to add the space. It already has one. Plus. No, I don't even need... What am I doing? What am I doing? That. There we go. Holy. Pick up plus space. Pick up flag. which I don't have as well. Yeah, I don't. So I need to do that. Let me do this actually. Insert row below. Pick up flag. Or crystal actually. Pick up crystal. I need to change teams. To change team. Row below. To change teams. Change teams. To customize match. Insert row below. To customize match. Customize match. I think it just looks better with those caps. Okay. Pick up crystal. Pick up. Yeah, pick up crystal. Pick up crystal. To change team. It's plural. Yeah. To customize match. Cool. Obviously I need to redo the CSV. Let's just save that. And then file, download, CSV, save as, and we'll go back to here, localization, save, replace, bada bing, bada boom, reload, project settings, localization. I think I need to delete these and remake them. I don't think, maybe I don't. Maybe I don't. No, we should be good. Cool. All right, let me double check to make sure that worked. Double check. Bow, bow. Bow, bow. Post. Private. So to change team, if that one shows and works, then we should be golden. No, it did not. Okay. To change teams. So I do need to reset the CSVs then. Congrats. Seems to be fine. Where's to change team? Yeah. To change teams. Yeah, I guess I just need to update that. Bow. And the moment of truth. Drats. I don't know why that's not working. I guess it just doesn't pick it up there. Huh. Push that. There she blows. And I think that's a pretty good stopping point for tonight. We got a lot done, a lot of bugs fixed. We still got more to go. We did take a little detour though, to be fair. To be fair, we took a minor detour, a little bit. Alrighty folks, we are calling it here today. I will catch each and every one of you tomorrow, where we're gonna probably, I don't know if we're gonna do another playtest tomorrow. I think we just gotta knock out the rest of these bugs. Once we knock out the rest of this list, then we'll go ahead and do another playtest. I think that's the play. Yes, yes, yes. So we're heading out to a 10 billion X dev. Spam the emotes if you got them. Raid message, get yoinked. There we go. I will catch all of you tomorrow. Adios. Now we wait 3 seconds. 2. Also real quick, gamer, I have beef with you. Deadlock's too good of a game. Adios. Boop. One sec, YouTube. There we go.